Hey, Trappy. How are you? Oh, boy. Okay, today I'm gonna try. Oof. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me.
Trappy Jenkins said,
Hey!
Corgo
Oh my
100.
god.
Everyone loved my stickers this weekend. I ended up giving out 100 really easily. Everyone was stoked to get one and thought that were really cute. Even the lady working the cap.
Oh my god! That's so cute! Man, that is so wonderful. I'm so glad you had a good time and everybody loved the stickers! Man, how was it? How was your TwitchCon? That is so sweet. The cafeteria lady is so sweet too. Woo. Ooh.
Said, it was a ton of fun. I ran into a lot of people I wanted to meet and made a bunch of new friends as well. I love TwitchCon cause it really inspires me to get into streaming.
Aw, that's nice. It must have been like huge, right? I would imagine TwitchCon in America is freaking huge. That's really amazing. Oh my god. My pen is stuck. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, there's like a lot of things I should do. God damn it.
Trappy Jenkins said, someone asked me if I could pick any streamer to see at TwitchCon, who would it be? I picked you right away. Because we have so much history. It would be so great to meet you in person.
It would be really awesome to see you in person too. It would be cool. Too bad the world is so big sometimes, isn't it? Like it's so far apart. But I think sometimes that's like the beauty of living far away, is that if you ever go to a country to travel for vacay, you always know you'll have a friend in that country. You know what I mean? So it's like if you ever come to Malaysia, you can always like DM me and then I can show you around and show you good food.
I would have never met you without Twitch. It's crazy.
It is pretty awesome. It's so nice meeting you, Trappy. Thank you for all the good vibes. And it's been, I don't know how long.
Trappy Jenkins said, I gotta finish unpacking, but I had to stop by and say hi. I'll be back in a bit.
Thank you, Trappy. Good luck with the unpacking. I hate unpacking. Unpacking is the worst. I feel. Good luck with the unpacking. Hey, Larry. How are you? It is kind of unfortunate. One thing I don't like about printing sometimes is that you have to print on a big ass A4. Okay, so ooh, new. Let's create a new one. It has to be 6 millimeters. Oh, that's hella small. Is it that small? No. Oh my god. What am I doing? Yadoi? Why is it so small? Why is my brain not braining right now? can't be 6 centimeters. It's too big. Eh? Oh, okay. I don't know, but. Okay, what do I need? It's 12 mm. Okay, sounds about right. Six mm. Man, 6 centimeters, 6 millimeters is really small. 2, 3, 4, 8. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay. I'll probably like to do more dragon. So I think 6 mm is small enough. Wait, no, sorry, it's not 6 mm. 6 mm is small enough. I think it'll be fun. To play around with, maybe. I think, here's 14. 14, 28. Okay, I think this will be enough. I need to look at my eye collection. Hey, Foxling! How are you? Okay, so I got a bunch of 8 mm. Ooh. Actually, that's a good question. Probably need to make them a little more towards the center. Yeah, I think this whole thing will probably do 6 mm. How are you doing, Foxling? Sorry, just talking to myself, but that's usual. I think. Yeah, no, unfortunately we have to start over again. Okay, so here, it's looking up, because we wanna, what I'm doing is I am taking the owl bear. So if anything, we will take this.
Val Foxling said, also all paid. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Slipped my mind.
Thank you. No worries. Okay, I think. Where's my pen? Thank you for the payment. Really appreciate it. You must have been. You've been very busy lately, and if I'm not mistaken, I read that you were not doing, you were not feeling well or something. Okay, wait, I'll be right back.
Val Foxling said, I got 7.1k on my latest video. Val Foxling said, yeah, ever been depressed for stupid reasons?
You got 7.1k. I saw. Congratulations. Your YouTube videos have been doing so well. Ever been depressed for stupid reasons? I believe a person can be depressed even though their life is from the outside it looks like there's nothing to be upset about, but people can still be depressed given the circumstances. Yeah. For sure, for sure.
Val Foxling said, I've been away from the ocean and my sharks for too long.
Aww. Do you ever want to go back? This is the owl bear. It looks kind of derpy. Well, the eyes doesn't really fit. Huh. We can just at the sides more. Alright. I think it's still possible. Okay, I think we can still continue. Or maybe we do half of it. No, I think it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just continue. I hope you're feeling better now, Foxling.
Val Foxling said, "These look cool."
Thank
Val
you.
Foxling said, "How do you make one?"
Usually I'll take references of eyes. Usually I'll take references of eyes and then I would print them out, and I have to make sure that they are like accurately measured, and I make sure I get some glass eyes, so then I would glue it. Yeah, I'm terrible. I did make a tutorial once if anybody's interested out there.
Val Foxling said, "Can I give you a reference of something and you give me a price estimate?"
Oh, sure. What do you need going on? I have been delaying sending things to the printers. I procrastinate sending things to the printers. I feel very... I don't like
Val
sending things to the
Foxling
printers.
said, "I sent it."
Mostly because I don't want to see people. Social anxiety, I guess. Ooh,
Val Foxling said, "Spooky season is hairy."
when you say to do the eyes, like, what do you mean? You mean like to paint them or to like make like glass cabochons? Because like I have like, because what I'm doing right now is like I'm doing glass eyes.
Val
So,
Foxling
oh,
said, "Like illustration."
ooh, okay.
Val Foxling said, "Ooh HH."
I can do that.
Val Foxling said, "I want to gift my friends."
Aw.
Tucatino said, "Hello, Elisa." Val
Hey,
Foxling
Tino.
said, "Horror themed."
Horror
Tucatino
themed.
said, "Hi, chat." Val Foxling said, "Make their eyes scary."
Okay. Okay. I'll have to think of something. I'll look at their designs.
Tucatino said, "I just watched and it blew my mind."
What it's RRR?
Tucatino said, "How are you?"
I'm good. How are you?
Tucatino said, is an Indian movie."
Oh, okay. I hear those can be such a guilty pleasure
Tucatino
movie.
said, "It's 3 hours long."
Bro.
Tucatino said, felt like it was never gonna end XD. Tucatino
And
said, I think it's kinda a brain-off movie.
from what I hear, a lot of like Indian movies can be like that. It's kind of entertaining in that sense. I myself have never really watched many Indian movies. I used to watch Indian movies when I was a kid back when the TV had only like local channels because Indians are like the third biggest population in Malaysia. Uh, but the one that I watched was like was it the Three Idiots? Was it the Three?
Tucatino said, me neither. It's my first Hindi movie XD, but I enjoyed it, ha ha ha.
I watched the Three Idiots with my friends, and it was nice. It was quite a wholesome movie. I quite like it. What was RRR about?
Said, ooh, never heard of it.
This one is more like feel good movie. And it was about a guy like I think if I'm not mistaken, I guess I really appreciated it because it was one of those
what is this?
We're making eyeballs. It was like those feel good movies because it was about this guy chasing his dreams and me, I was like adolescent, art, yeah.
Tucatino said, it was about everything XD, an action movie, a rom-com, a musical.
God damn. Also, hi Ryan, how are you? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend?
Ocean Wavy said, that's a lot of eyes.
Yep. Because we are building an army.
Fel Foxling said, good. Went to a wedding. You? Ryan Sider
That's a good question. I suddenly forgot.
Pretty good. Have you had lunch?
I had brunch. What was my weekend? Oh, meet up with friends. Hang out with my brother-in-law before he goes to UK. Hang out with my parents. There was a lot of hanging out. There was a lot of socializing. No wonder why I'm tired now. I want to eat. I want to eat more. I'm hungry. I hate it. I went to Japan and I ate so much and now my stomach capacity has grown and I'm so annoyed. It's like not fun anymore.
Said, I had a good weekend. I went to a church event yesterday and then I had pizza and watched with a friend. Tucatino said, "Ooh, we just ate pizza and cookies. I'm full."
Pizza and cookies sounds good. What flavored pizza and what flavored cookies? What is your favorite? I think like for pizza. Okay, wait. Let's go cookies. Cookies is easier. I like white chocolate cranberry cookies. I also love oatmeal. What was it? Raisin. Oatmeal raisin. And then for pizzas, I like a basil pesto something.
Tucatino said, "Oh, I like the classic chocolate chip cookies my GF made."
Okay, that's not fair. All right, Tino. Not everybody has a wonderful girlfriend that will cook them anything they want. Okay.
Tucatino said, "And I like any pizza with barbecue."
Ooh.
Belle Foxling said, "Elise, I am right here."
Wow. I wish I could try your cooking. You always send such nice,
Belle
yummy
Foxling
ones.
said, "I have offered to cook for you so many times."
But it, it's not
Tucatino
fair.
said,
Okay.
"Did I say she's a wonderful baker? XD."
Just only a bajillion times, Tino. You and her sound so sweet. Gives me cavities.
Tucatino said, "Yes, sorry, I'm in love." Trappy
It's good to
Jenkins
hear.
said, "At Belle Foxling, thanks for the gift sub."
Okay, I need to add this to my printing pile. Oh my god. What am I doing? I ask myself this every day. How do I function? Folders. I'm looking for folders. Ah, okay, found it.
Ocean Wavy
Okay.
said, "Lol." Ocean Wavy said, "It's a profound question." Tucatino said, "I'm telling her she has to make desserts like what that miscellaneous mayo make. Pokemon themed food."
What? Oh my god, miscellaneous Mao. She has a Twitch? Does she stream her baking? I've mentioned it on stream before. But I absolutely...
said, "Oh no, she's on IG."
Oh, okay. I'm like, I mentioned it before. I could never watch culinary shows. I really can't. It's torture for me. Because I feel like I am just too... Oh my god! It's so cute! Ah! Oh my god. Is that a mooncake? Is that a Clefairy mooncake? Oh my god. That is so apt.
Tucatino said, "I know, right?"
Oh my god, cute. Oh my god, Ponita freaking candy. I want Ponita freaking candy. I wanna. Bro. That is so cute. You gotta tell me like your girlfriend is opening a bakery of her own, right? Right? Oh my god, her nails are Pokemon Pokeballs. This is honestly so cute. This would like do so well at a Pokemon cafe.
Said, "Ooh, it's Adria."
Oh my god, cute. This is so good. It deserves to be in a legit Pokemon cafe, I swear. Oh my god, are these pork buns? Ah! Oh my god, so good, so good. Yo, cute. Yeah, I feel like, but oh man, Cyndaquil. I can't.
I'll send on Discord pics from my last year B-Day.
Oh my gosh. It's such a shame you guys live so far away. After Giacomo visited us, and we were like thinking, ooh, how much is it to go back? Not to go back. How much is it to go to Peru? And we looked at the air flights. It was like, oh my god, it's so expensive though. Like, I don't know. I don't think we can go. It's so expensive. It's more expensive than to go America. And America is already expensive. Honestly, I don't know if I want to go to America. Like, I want to go to America to like meet friends, but also like, I don't know, all the news about America these days is like so scary.
Said, I learned recently Concord cost 400 million to make XD. Tucatino said, ooh. Well, I've never left Peru XD.
Aww. I feel like the sad part about making friends online is that I don't like I think we'll live life never meeting each other face to face. But then if you do go traveling, then it's always nice to know you have a friend in one country, you know what I mean?
Said, that what the webcam is for.
Yeah, but it's different to meet them face to face versus online. You know?
Said, I will prove you ring.
We will meet one day. One day.
Said, we will meet. Ocean
yeah, never say never.
True. Tucatino said, I miss my Canadian friend's sad face.
Aww.
Ocean Wavy said, if I make money off Rainy Booty, I will try.
Yeah. Just hopefully one day we can make enough money.
I am cooking you a dinner. Fell Foxling.
We will meet, that's a threat.
We will meet. That is a threat.
I would like that.
Said, XD.
I would like that. I would like that a lot. I would be threatened by food. Okay.
Fell Foxling said, you have to let me use your kitchen to cook the food. Fell Foxling said, that is the trade-off.
Ooh, okay, but I don't know, I hope my kitchen will be sufficient for your professional needs, mademoiselle.
It doesn't look like you have an app named Amazon. You can search for it in the App Store.
Fell Foxling said, PSH.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Tucatino said, PHTOS sen. Tucatino said, end the video.
Wait. Alright, give me a moment. Yeah, confirm some stuff with people.
Fel Foxling said, would you make fun of me if I wore those shoes? Fel Foxling said, ooh MTG.
Oh, you kind of recognize the layout? Yeah. Of Under Food Torture channel. Oh my god. Ugh, it looks so good. Why? Why, Tino? You have such a talented girlfriend. I'll say that. So cute! Look at that!
Fel Foxling said, Elise, I have an entire 2 book sleeves filled with MTG cards.
Seriously? Oh my god. I hear they're like a money sink. Hashtag blast.
Said, Mystery
Cute.
Dungeon themed cake.
Mystery Dungeon Team Pick. Cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah, that's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Fel Foxling said,
There's all the
you say
cupcakes.
money sing. I say most get worth more with time. Tucatino.
I've never played it. I don't even know how much they cost. I mean, I used to buy Pokemon cards. Is that the same?
Said, so cute. Fel Foxling said, I could sell my collection for a car.
Yowza. This is the video. It's so cute. The rest of the cupcakes. It's so cute. Look. Look, there's a Pikachu butt and there's Eevee butts. I legit want to go to this cafe of hers. Unfortunately, it will be like the most expensive cafe I'll ever go because I have to include the flight tickets to Peru. I don't know, man.
Tucatino.
That is insane. You can sell your collection for a car. Well, okay, no, depends though. What car? A second-hand car? A Ferrari? Like an exotic car? Like, what kind of car?
TwitchCon was right next to a baseball stadium. This cute Spanish mom looks at the Bulbasaur strapped to my pack and goes, that's Squirtle. She yells at,
That's Squirtle, and I was about to go 1000, but then she tells me she's just teasing her kid. He loves Pokemon cards, so I gave him one. She seemed more excited, and he was, oh my god, so cute! The mom is such a troll. Oh my gosh. Troll mom confirmed. One worth about 22,000. That is insane, especially if you convert if you convert it to Malaysian ringgit. Like $1 is about 4.5 Malaysian ringgit.
Said. One worth the row UMD 22k.
That is insane. Okay, now we're supposed to go back. I don't even know what we were doing. I wanted to paint something. So I have something to give my patrons, as well as preparing for Halloween.
Said, I have a lot of cards.
Do you buy to play, or is more of a collection? Because I have seen some of them and they do look very pretty.
Fell Foxling said, both.
Mmm.
Fell Foxling said, my current deck that I play the most, which has a 97% win rate because Shush is so broken and people don't target me, is Kalia of the Vast.
Damn, a 97% win rate. That is such a good success rate.
Said, Shush is between $25.45.
That is insane.
Fell Foxling said, I've only lost once and it was because I KLLED myself with my own card's effect.
Okay, are you sure you didn't just get her because she's hot? Like... Hot girls equals power confirmed.
Fell Foxling said, I've had her for a long time. Fell Foxling said, she summons a demon, angel or dragon from your hand.
Damn.
Fell Foxling said, free of cost. Fell Foxling.
She's broken.
Shush is broken. Fell Foxling said, when she pops up most people key insta-kill her so things don't get out of hand for them. Tucatino said, sometimes I wanted to play TCG, but dang, players are so competitive. Fell Foxling said, but I always play her when others are the big threat. Fell Foxling said, so they leave her alone then regret it. Fell Foxling said, nah, I play for fun with friends. Tucatino said, I do admire TCG players though.
What is TCG? I suddenly don't know.
Fell Foxling said, Trading card game. To Katina.
Oh, just like
Said,
generically.
Trading card game.
I never really played trading card games. I used to have
Foxley
Pokemon cards when I was
said,
younger, but only because I
buy
think they were
cards
cute.
instead of paying rent or a lease. Bell Foxley said, JKJK.
Oh well, legit. Sounds like a legit like I can see that. It looks a little too Tim Burton-y, I realize. I was thinking of doing like a horror comic. I always like to do something horror-ish.
Ryan Sider said, "Do you celebrate or have any plans for Halloween?"
No, not really. What about you? Don't really celebrate Halloween. I only celebrate it by watching all the horror movies that are gonna come out on Netflix.
Ryan Sider said, "I don't celebrate it either." Pistol Shrimp said, "More Resident Evil."
Hey, Pistol Shrimp. How are you? Does this look like Resident Evil? Tired? How about you? Yeah. I just bought To the Moon series beach episode. They have episodes?
Devilmock said, "Hello."
Hey, Devilmont, how are you?
Saiba Kaida said, here Elise.
Cyber Kaida. Hello, konnichiwa, Cyber Kaida. Daijoubu desu ka? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it.
Said, oh no, my wife is here.
Quickly, hi!
Saiba Kaida said, Daijobu.
Daijoubu.
Tukatino
Good, good, good.
said, Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Fel Foxling said, Ohio Kaiten.
We're doing like some sort of like monster. For Halloween.
Saiba Kaida said, Elise Channel Genke.
Damn it, I don't understand. I'm slowly trying to learn a little bit of Japanese.
Need more Duolingo maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Aya, o genki.
Saiba Kaida
Okay.
said, He Falcon. Saiba Kaida said, Here Tukatino.
Currently, the only things I've learned in Duolingo is yeah ne. What else? Konbawa, but then konbawa I already know. Gohan, rice, all the little things.
Fel Foxling
Mizu,
said,
yeah, Mizu.
Mizu.
Dozo yoroshiku. That's the new one I learned. I'm still very early. I only started like a few days ago, so it's still very. Then oh, what was it? I forgot the last one I learned. The latest one I learned was see you tomorrow.
That's
Masa
a reminder for
mat.
myself.
I sorry, I don't remember. Matashita. Matashita. Oh yes, hydrate. But yeah, after I came back from Hokkaido, I'm like, I gotta learn some Japanese, man. I wanna learn Japanese.
Saiba Kaida said, Sugoi.
Sugoi, arigatou gozaimasu. But the thing is, I don't think I want to learn the written language because I feel like it is too much to learn. Like I'm currently trying to learn Mandarin and Korean. So and then Japanese has so many hiragana, katakana, and romanji. I don't know. Feels very confusing to learn. Like I don't know. I want to, but I just don't know if I can.
Saiba Kaida said, It is a lot easier if you live here, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Saiba Kaida said, Constant practice.
Yeah. I was like listening, I think cause thing Dark Fox was seeing like tips to learn language, and one of it was very interesting. It's like you have to emulate an environment where you're actually like living in the place without living in the place. So you always have to make sure you watch a lot of anime, a lot of like reality TV shows will help a lot, because then you get to learn what's like the latest lingo, and also listen to podcasts even if you don't understand.
Saiba Kaida said, "Did you see the Pippi birds? Hokkaido snow ran."
No, I
Ocean Wave
didn't. I saw
"Must
it all
always
over Hokkaido.
believe."
When I say saw it all over
Ocean
Hokkaido, I
Wave
mean like
said,
uh
"Whoa."
the souvenir. I only saw souvenirs and postcards. Uh, it looks so cute though. We did buy like a fridge magnet. Hang on. We bought this from Don Don Donkey. Ah, he's so cute. Must embrace the weeb, yes. So cute.
Saiba Kaida said, "Kawaii."
Yeah, it's so cute. It's a fat barb. But unfortunately, I didn't get to see it in real life, sadly. I kind of I bought a yukata in Hokkaido. Yeah. I got like, it looks so pretty, I just had to buy one. And then if I had like what do you call that? If I had a booth, I would like to wear the yukata. Ooh, I should show you how I look like in the yukata. But it was sad though, because I applied for a convention. I didn't get accepted though. So this was me. This is me in the yukata. I tried another one too, but I like the blue and pink
Saiba
more.
Kaida said, "Kireidayo."
Koridayo, arigatou gozaimasu. It was so cute. But I got this one because I felt like the colors were really pretty.
Saiba Kaida said, "Beautiful."
Thank you, thank you. The belt is so pretty though.
Trappy Jenkins said, "Ball."
Yes, I really liked it. I bought it home.
said, "My friend is so pretty."
Aw, thank you, Trappy. Yeah, I really had a good time in Hokkaido. And we went during the autumn festival, so there was so much food to eat.
The yukata is beautiful too.
Aiku. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I went during autumn festival. So there was so much to eat. I swear I gained like 3 kilos coming back. I didn't dare weigh myself since I got back. I weighed myself this morning and I'm like, ugh, 3 kilograms heavier.
Said, "The holiday feeling, 3 kg of Japan brought back haha."
Yes. Yeah. And then we went back to we went to remember I shared with you the ryokan that we went? It is actually pretty good place. I like it. I was like, because we only went there for the last day, because you know ryokans are a bit on the pricey side, so we only went there for one night. The moment we checked in, onsen, And then after that, we had a buffet dinner. Then after buffet dinner, onsen. Like I spent like 2 hours in the onsen, go out, ate dinner, come back another 2 hours, and then I'm like, oof, I had a good sleep. And then the next morning, buffet breakfast. It was just like buffet. I'm like, god damn, 3 kg worth.
Saiba Kaida said, yeah, I like that place. The buffet dinner is nice. Did you try the ramen shop with demon ramen?
No, which one was that? We went to a soba nearby. Oh my god, the soba. We ate cold soba because I felt for cold soba. And the tempura was so good. But because we were only there for like 2 days, we really didn't have time to eat, which was sad. So we only had cold soba for lunch. Then we check in, buffet dinner. Then the next day is buffet breakfast. Then we went to the airport, so there wasn't much time to chill. But yeah, this was the cold soba. It looks so good, man. I don't. The daikon, I swear, the white radish was the best white radish I've ever tasted. It's just white radish, okay? You know, if you go to Japanese restaurants, sometimes they'll just serve like just a scoop of daikon, and then you put some soy sauce on it and you just eat it like that. This one, no soy sauce. Just eat it like that. It was like the best daikon I've ever had in my life. I don't understand. It's just white radish, guys. It was just white radish. It was insane. I just couldn't. We did go to Hell's Valley, so that was interesting. Oh my god, that looks so scary.
Saiba Kaida said, did you see the demon robot?
No, we didn't. We didn't see a demon robot. We did see a big demon statue though. When we entered. It kind of looked like that. It wasn't a robot. But it was kind of cute. It's like just interesting. There's like just demons everywhere.
Saiba Kaida said, there is another there too. It is a statue most of the time. Then at a certain time it transforms.
What? Okay. Well then, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if it's a robot. I would imagine that demon be gaslighting me. I'm like, I've seen that demon before. But I don't know if it's the same demon. It was not the same pose. And then after that, like, it would start changing its pose, and I wasn't there to witness it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was a different pose. I'd be thinking I'd be going cray cray. That is so interesting. I did not know that. Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta Google this. Where is it?
Tucatino said, well, I'm gonna watch One Piece with my GF. I'll mute the stream, but don't go.
Thank you. Bye. I don't know. I can't seem to Google like Nobori Betsu demon robot. I don't think I don't find anything that says that. Ooh, I did drive I drived on Japanese roads, Cyber Kaida. That was an experience.
Cyber Kaida said, I shared in Discord the two places.
Ooh, okay.
Cyber Kaida said, Enmado is the robot.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks so good. The ramen, I mean. Ooh, that looks so good. Thank you for sharing. So
Cyber
interesting.
Kaida said, And the ramen is so good. Wannabe ramen.
Yeah. I would like to go back to Hokkaido. But also, Cyber, I have to share this with you, like as a culture shock. Having a car in Japan is freaking expensive. Like, renting a car is expensive. Pumping gas is expensive. The tolls are expensive. Just super culture shock.
Saiba Kaida said, yes, driving is not normal, haha.
So shocked, yeah.
Said, Cyber, tell Elise your lore.
Yeah, I'm curious about your lore. Like, all I know is you are a mecha dragon. Like, I want to know more. Yeah, I was so shocked. Because like when oh man, I was just driving for like 30 minutes and the toll was like already 30 to like $60. I'm like, what the frick? In Malaysia, that is like 2 hours drive, 4 hours drive. Okay, don't. I was just so shocked, but also very interesting because like I was
Ocean Wavy said, Rainy Law is like a Shrek Orge costume born from bad gas. XD.
because we rented this small Mitsubishi car and I was driving. And they had so many safety features for that car. Like if I go like on the line of the road, it would start making noise like beep 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 beep. And I was like, wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? It was just trying to like warn me. I think it's like they were worried if the driver just fell asleep and then slowly go off road. So that was just kind of like to make you awake. And I was driving for more than 2 hours, and then the car was like, "You've been driving for more than 2 hours. You should take a break." I'm like, WTF? Wow. Darfox really liked the car so much. He's like, I really wish we can get this car back in Malaysia. That would be so cute.
Ocean Wavy said, the car looking out for you. Saiba
Yeah.
Kaida said, yeah, it is common now. Many safety features.
Yeah, many safety features. Which was interesting.
Saiba Kaida.
Yeah, Rini's lore is
I have not
amazing.
been in a car in so long, haha. First time was my trip to the US.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, how was your trip to the US in the end? Hope it went well and that all the warnings were just warnings, you know? Like I remember you shared me all the safety videos. Those were scary AF.
Saiba Kaida said, tipping is so strange.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like in America, you have to tip. Like if you don't tip, they be giving you the side eye. But for Asian countries, we don't tip. I hear it's because like, yeah, tipping is part of the pay that the waiters get, which is kind of unfair, I think. Or at least is from what I understand.
Said, one of my USA co-workers asked me to translate Korean for her.
Ah!
Saiba Kaida said, and Mandarin.
Does she know you're Japanese? I mean, like, I can't help but laugh at that point.
Said, she can't tell the difference, haha.
Wow. Okay. That is well, what can you do but laugh?
Damn.
Yeah, what can you do but laugh? It's not like a funny laugh, but more of like an uncomfortable laugh. Just to like, you know,
said,
clarify.
It was okay. I showed her how to use Google Translate.
You're so nice. What did she need translating
Ocean
for in
Wavy
Korean and
said,
Mandarin
"No."
anyway? Because I would imagine they don't
Ocean
really come
Wavy
across lots of
said,
Korean words.
She could have asked ChatGPT.
Yeah, she could have just Googled it herself. Uh,
Saibar Kaida said, just different things for work.
okay. But I hope you enjoy yourself. Was there any highlights to your
Saibar
US
Kaida
trip?
said, the food size is so big I did not finish one meal.
Okay, I was like telling Chat the other day because we were talking about pizza. When I see American shows, I remember I was watching like CSI New York, and then they were just at like this pretzel stand. I'm like, the pretzel is the size of their entire head. I'm like, what? How can you finish that? Like, one slice of pizza is the size of their head. Just imagine one whole pizza.
Ocean Wavy
I cannot.
said,
It's just culture shock. I don't understand.
Ocean Wavy said, you store the food for women.
Okay, like, yeah, okay, fine. To be fair, Westerners, they're taller and they're, they probably need more resources. Like, Asians are like so much shorter than Westerners, so maybe the proportionate difference in food makes sense.
Ocean Wavy said, Rainy needs a lot of resources for her fake butt XD. So believable.
Is her butt fake? I thought her butt was the real thing all this time. I've been bamboozled.
Saibar Kaida said, the hotel was 10-minute walk to work. My co-workers who were in the same hotel got a rental car.
The hotel was a 10-minute work. My coworkers who were in the same hotel got a rental car?
Fel Foxling said, to be fair.
Okay.
Fel Foxling
Yes, Foxling.
said, it was California. Saibar Kaida said, then I realize it is a walk along a big highway.
Oh, okay.
Fel Foxling said, and crazy people are in Cali.
I see. I know San
Foxing
Francisco
said,
is
I
not...
wouldn't want to walk there either.
I hear San Francisco is like not a good place.
Ocean Wavy said, I live there. Saibar Kaida
California?
said, I scared the taxi driver by trying to get into the driver door.
Oh no,
Ocean Wavy
Cyber!
said, so probably. Ocean Wavy said, ROFL. Ocean Wavy said, San Francisco. Ocean Wavy said, XD.
I see. Yeah, I hear like
Saibar Kaida said, it was a beautiful weather there though.
noise.
Fel Foxling said, San Diego. Ocean Wavy said, well, Kitsune plastic surgery magic, so it depends on your definition of real. XD. I added a story dynamic where she had her butt engineered by a character with the personality of Edna from the...
Etna. Etna is best. I think you're the next Junji Ito. Ah, thanks. I really love horror, but I never, um, I never let my imagination run wild. I don't know why. Like I want to, but I don't know why. I just never did. Like I never practiced is what I meant. Like I never
The
practiced.
Incredibles asterisk.
I wanted to make this. So when I was doing like the angel commission, I was like thinking, if I were to design my own angel, what would it be? So I feel like this angel would be will have many eyes, so it's all seeing, and here will be like a mouth where it would eat your sins or something like that. And by sins, I mean you. Ha 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 ha. So it's like you eat the person whole if you do not pass the sin count, the sin scales. You know, like the Egyptians, how they have like the scales to measure your sins to a feather.
Wow, this is a good design.
Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. That really means a lot because I never do a lot of horror stuff, so I wanna. This is me practicing. So I was thinking of a, what do you call that? I was thinking of a comic, a short story to do this about this angel finding some dude doing nasty shit.
Ocean Wavy said, "Ah, that cool concept."
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ocean
Yeah,
Wavy
I was like trying to
said,
think.
"That face does scare me though." Ocean Wavy
It's
said, "So you're on the right path."
thank you. I'm thinking unblinking eyes. Unblinking eyes is always scary, but I think also towards the uncanny valley are, I'm sorry to say this, but people without eyebrows. They can be pretty unnerving, I must say. So yeah, so it was kind of like a reveal. I wanted to have this reveal in the comic where it has their wings covered. Like, so actually I wanted to put uh like eyes all over the face as well. But then like in the comic I wanted it to look like a very feminine angel because the wings will like close its creepy body, and the face actually, like you can see here, like it looks very like feminine. So you'd think it was a beautiful angel, but then the reveal is, well, this. Just yeah, not great.
Saiba Kaida said, "When you first learned to care for your eyebrows, did you ever pull out too much and try to fix it and then keep going and ruin your eyebrows?"
Oh my god, it happened. Yeah, it has happened. It's it's so scary. Okay. But yes, that has totally happened.
Saiba Kaida said, "I feel like that is a common thing."
Oh hell yeah. That is so scary. Like worst feeling.
Saiba Kaida said, "Wish you had bangs to hide at school."
Yeah, gotta have that bangs, you know, just for extra measure. But yeah, then it looks so weird and terrible. Oh my god. Very dangerous. I do that too. Like ever since COVID, I've been cutting my own hair and I've been cutting Dark Fox's hair. My hair is easier to cut because it's long. So I usually just take the the scissors that you can layer your hair just to make it thinner. But Dark Fox's hair, let's just say I kind of cut a patch too short at certain sections that it looks. I'm sorry, Dark Fox. I love you. I'm sorry. Fortunately, Dark Fox is pretty cool with it. Like, he's like, I don't even go to the office that often. Like, at that time, he's just working from home fully. So it's like, yeah, I don't even go out, so it's fine. But yeah, it's scary. I gotten a little better, but not that much better. Cutting short hair is scary.
Saiba Kaida said, I feel like some people just never go back to the hair salon after Corona. I cut my own hair too. Easier with long hair, definitely.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because number one, it's like, I think number one is like convenience. You don't have to wait and stuff like that. But also I feel like it's just so much cheaper. Even before COVID, I was really thinking about like I was really transitioning to cutting my own hair because it's just so expensive. There was one time I had like pixie hair, and again, I'm telling you guys, pixie hair does not do me good. I look like a prepubescent boy, not sexy. But anyways, I had like a boyish haircut, and they still charge me female price. And when I say female price, it was like, oh, the men's one was like, I don't know, I don't remember, like 40 ringgit. And then the female's one was like 70 ringgit. It was like so expensive. The haircuts are getting more and more expensive. I'm not even like washing my hair or putting like expensive products. I'm just like trimming it, and it's really so expensive. So I'm like,
said, I know what you mean. I think your length now is really nice.
Thank you. Yeah, we learned skills. Okay, this works, I guess. So what have you been doing, Cyber?
Saiba Kaida said, I am good. I have just got a 3D model.
Ooh, what 3D mo? Oh, for your VTuber?
Saiba Kaida said, yeah.
Damn. Sugoi. Kakoi desu.
Saiba Kaida said, arigato. It's a retro chibi style. Very cute.
Cute. Oh my gosh. Chibi too? Okay, I'll have to go into your stream or watch Foxling's reaction videos.
Fel Foxling said, and gameplay.
Gameplay.
Saibar Kaida said, this angel is so spooky.
Thank you. I love it. I love it. It's music to my ears. I'm so glad. That's what I want. That unsettling feeling. I don't really know yet, like for the lore. Like, see, I always want to make like a short story, but then I tend to overcomplicate things. Then I'll be like, oh well. I'll be like, so the angel is a sin eater.
Said, they might need an eye drop though. Dry eyes are so uncomfortable.
It's magic. She don't need. It's magic. She don't need eye drops. It'll be forever moist. Something that I struggle with because I always have dry eyes. So and then I start to have like this. I start to think of. Oh my god. I start to think too much about the story because it's like, oh, it's a short story, and then like, okay, the angel is a sin eater though, but who defines what is right, what is wrong? Because right and wrong are just concepts, and it depends on the certain individual. Some people think like wearing short shorts is like it's like it's a sin, and then some people don't think it's a sin. Like I don't know. And then like who defines it? Who created this angel? Like what rules does this angel follow? Like then I'm like, I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much, man. I can't. I always whenever I think of a story, I go like to I start looking for my own.
The Religan of the world usually extinct.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But it's hard though. But then what is the religion of the world? Because sometimes I don't know when I
Saibar Kaida said, you are judged based on your substreak to a Delisawon creation.
Based on my substreak. Oh my god. That is sad.
Saibar Kaida said, 17 months. I am going to heaven.
You are on the goodie list for sure. Yes, the more you donate, the more of a saint you are. Oh my god, I already sound like a cult leader. Just like donate and donate to the good cause and good things will come your way.
Fel Foxling said, donate your life force today.
It's just your life force. At one time humanity thought mental health was not important, so you know, why start now?
Said,
Ocean Wavy said, like with Rainy, I try to keep it simple. Her basic law is she has shape-shifting power. But when she was younger, her power backfired and she got stuck as Shin-chan for a while. Saibar Kaida said,
She looks like she needs a trip to Hokkaido for some food though.
Probably some
Ocean
onsen to get her skin
said,
hydrated
she
too.
also wasn't very good at shape-shifting lol.
Mm.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Dark Fox, you need to change your YouTube video title.
What? Did I not? I thought I changed it. What is it? Oh my god. Because I changed it on Restream.
Saibar
Also,
Kaida
thank you, Dark
said,
Fox.
And Dark Fox Tag's definitely going to heaven.
Yes,
7 months.
yes, Dark Fox for sure. Totally not playing favorites here, by the way, guys. Also, we have a new vid dropped. It is our trip to Hokkaido, day 1. I vlogged the entire thing. Okay, look, vlogging is tiring, but also fun. Dark Fox was worried that I would not enjoy myself because I'd be too focused on vlogging. Yeah, kind of true, but I also did have lots of fun. So yes,
Ryan Sider said, were you less anxious this time?
less anxious? Oh, you mean like before every trip? I do get kind of anxious though. Maybe I should put like a gem or something in there. Because you have to see your redemption by having your sins eaten by an angel. Yeah, let's go with that. I was less anxious for this trip, but like most trips always make me anxious. It would be funny. I wanted to like maybe send this to my patrons, but I don't think so. I think it's too dark. If I wanna send it to them, I think it'll be stopped at the post office and be like, "What the hell is this? This looks so dark. Shouldn't be sent."
Ocean Wavy said, so like I break it into section, younger Rainy whose story is like anime cased closed, then older Rainy who has more power and control.
Anime case. I like that.
Ocean Wavy said, the older Rainy got sick and just changed into Shrek, so all logic add up. Ocean Wavy said, VS younger Rainy could not control her power and mutated into Shin-chan lol. Ocean Wavy said, but that was her own fault. Ocean Wavy said. So I keep the rules simple. If it a angel with crazy eyes, don't think they need eye drops. Ocean Wavy said. They supernatural creatures, lol.
Yeah, yeah. I got you. I understand.
Ocean Wavy said. They don't got clothes and skeletons, why they need eye drops? Ocean Wavy said. Be worried if they needed eye drops but have no body, lol.
I think like if they do have eye drops, I think it would be like fun to play around with the premise like Boku no Hero. Like you have this super special power, but you can't use it without limitations. Then those would come into play really nicely.
Saiba Kaida said.
Your vlog is making me hungry. You make me want to travel again.
Ah, thank you so much for watching, Cyber.
Yeah, that can be done. So it depends on the type of story, lol.
Oh yeah, I edited it so much I got hungry.
Stories usually have impossible divine powers, though XD. Ocean Wavy said. But MHA is regular superheroes.
Is a regular superhero.
Ocean Wavy said. So it just depends on the starting logic. Ocean Wavy said. Is the angel a normal person who turn into an angel? Ocean Wavy said. Or a divine entity?
Yeah,
Saiba Kaida
thanks for the
said.
tips.
I like your little chibi icon, Elise. The chibis for you and Dark Fox are so cute.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Editing is hard, but I'm taking inspiration from those, those Korean reality TV shows. I watch quite a few of them back in the day, so I was like, "Ooh, and they do a lot of editing in their
Saiba
thing,
Kaida
so yeah.
said.
I know exactly.
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah. Yeah, so I'm going for that vibe.
Fiery Mudkip said. No swearing oof.
Hello, Fiery Mudkip. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Can Mudkip be fiery? Because Mudkip is a water Pokemon, right? I forgot.
Fiery Mudkip said. Cool art.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. It is hard. Art is hard. I think it would be creepy if it had a skin tone. Like, usually when you see sort of an exoskeleton, they're more... I don't know. I'm just thinking aloud. I don't know. I always think they're usually more gray tones. I guess like Necrons from Warhammer, but I don't know.
Saimar Kaida said,
It looks a little like Alien with the transparent skin.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fiery
Like I guess a
Monkey
little bit of inspo
said,
came from that
"Oh damn,
too.
those are some Tim Burton-like eyes."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like looking very Tim Burton-y. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't want it to look too cartoony. I still want it to look creepy. You know? Because I was like drawing this and I'm like, oh wow, that looks very Tim Burton.
Fiery Mudkip said, "The ribcage almost looks like fingers."
Yeah, I was thinking more like... So my concept for this was... like... an angel. Like if I were to design an angel, what would it be? So I'm thinking like I'm going to put more eyes around because it'll be all seeing, right? It's like in a way omnipresent and can see what you've been up to. And it will judge you on how many sins you have committed in your life. And if you are a sinful person, then well, it's gonna eat your sins, and it'll eat you through that rib cage.
Fiery Mudkip said, "Biblically accurate."
Biblically accurate, yeah. I got a commission to paint a biblically accurate angel, and somewhere down the line I got kind of inspired to create my own. Like if I were to create it, how would I create it? Like in a monster-y sort of way. Okay. I am supposed to go take a break. My watch has been I'm supposed to take a break an hour ago, but I was so engrossed with the conversations we were having. So, but I have to go. I have to go. I say it as if I'm leaving stream forever. No, I'm just going to go get up, rest, walk around. Maybe pee. You know, I think peeing is good. Okay, I'll see you guys.
Saimar Kaida said,
Oh, the shading looks so nice. Please enjoy your break, Elise.
Thank you, Cyber. I'm getting so hungry. I ate so much in Japan. Now my stomach capacity got so much bigger. I'm so annoyed because I'm always hungry at home now. And I'm like, no, I have to go back to my diet. I'm going to see what's there to eat around. Bye!
Ocean Wavy said, I think easiest way to do is first think of the tone of the story lol. Ocean Wavy said. So for example, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ocean Wavy said. Then that set the logic for your character. Ocean Wavy said. Tone, logic. Rune said, "Hi y'all."
Hey, Rune. Thank you so much. How is it? Is your cafe up and running, sir?
Rune said, "Good to see you."
Oh, it's lovely to see you too. How have you been?
Rune said, "Actually, yes. I'm just making some final adjustments."
Nice, nice, nice. Damn. Don't be showing me burgers at this time, please. Oh man, it looks so good. Ah.
Rune said, "Lol.
Oh my god, it's looking so nice.
Ocean Wavy said, "So suggestion, pick the anime tone you want for your character XD, like pick an anime to reference, then the logic easy to figure out." Ocean Wavy said, "All cartoon."
Wow, you have to. This looks like a lot of work for leaves. Rune. It almost looked like a map. Thank you for the suggestion, Ocean Wave.
Rune said, "I think I showed my level on my stream somewhere, but today I worked on ivy plants and leaves."
Damn.
Ocean Wavy said, "Family Guy Angel versus Junji Ito Angel." Ocean Wavy said, "Completely different." Ocean Wavy said, "Lol."
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wow. That's a lot of work. Do we get to see it at the end? Wait, what else you gotta do?
Rune said, "Yeah, leaves a lot of work to get working in the game environment.
I never expected
Problem
that.
I had was too high poly."
For leaves? That is so interesting. I never would have thought leaves would be very high poly. I imagine it'll kind of look like a star shape, and then the top will be flat, so it's kind of like low poly in that sense. But I guess you want it to fold and curve and all that.
Rune said, "I got a good start, but I tried teaching myself how to make plants since I never did it before. It's literally the last model I need."
It's a lot of work. I'm looking at this and I am like, it's a lot of work.
Rune said, "Otherwise, the level is pretty much live and accessible on VR chat."
Oh, that's cool. You learn a lot then. I would imagine so. Gotta take supplements. Hydrate, everyone. Okay. Wait, where's my glasses? I'll be right back. So guys, please go check out Rune. If you have VR and chat and you'd like to experience the wonderful cafe that they have built from scratch, please go give them some support. Thank you so much again for the rain, Rune. Oh yeah, hello everybody, my name is Elu Song. I am an artist. I mostly stream art, but I also play games. But yes,
Rune said,
today we're doing a
"Oh,
creature.
thank you so much. My chat also made me get my daily exercise on stream XD.
Yes, very important. Gotta get that blood flowing. Make sure you don't die and all that.
Rune said, OMG, that's such a cool sketch.
Thank you. We are trying. Ooh. I've been thinking. I wanted to do like a. I wanted to do a short comic horror. Not that because Halloween is coming, I'm like I always want to do one regardless. So I am thinking this is the creature design for the story. Are you doing anything for...
Rune said, Nice. Halloween's my favorite holiday.
Ooh. Do you do anything for Halloween? Like personally in Malaysia, we don't celebrate Halloween. So what I do is usually just watch all the horror movies that Netflix would eventually dish out. Even if they're good or bad, I just love horror. I just love horror movies. So
Rune said, Mostly I dress up in a costume and hang out with friends.
oh, cute.
Last time I dressed up as a musketeer when I went sword fighting.
What? That is really cute.
XD.
It is like, okay, so Halloween is just like horror LARPing. That's all. That's all it is. It's just horror LARPing. Best kind.
Tucatino said,
Ooh, It's looking creepy.
Hey, Tina.
Rude.
How are
Said,
you? How's the movie?
Exactly. XD.
I think I like the idea of dressing up and going to parties. But I think it's
Tucatino. Said,
It was the One Piece anime.
oh yeah, the
It's
anime.
cool.
Tucatino. Said,
But I'm tired. It's 1 a.m.
Are you going to sleep now?
Tucatino. Said,
I like costume parties.
Yeah, I like costume parties. I remember watching
Maple
Mean
leaves in the
Girls.
trees. Said,
Hello.
Hey, Maple! I remember watching Mean Girls, and then they said that it was that time of the year where you can dress slutty. And I remember watching this during my teenage years, but by teenage years all the way until now, I always thought that was so lame. I totally like Katie's dress up as like the
Tucatino.
deaf bride
Said,
because that is cool
I
shit.
only watched
okay?
Mean Girls musical this week.
They have a musical? Oh my god. Tell me how it is. How is it? How is it?
Tucatino. Said,
Of course, XD.
Of
Maple
course.
leaves in the trees. Said,
Ha ha ha. Love the Death Bride dress up too.
Tucatino.
Right.
Said,
It's good.
Tucatino. Said,
It's on Paramount Plus, I think.
Tucatino. Said,
Paramount.
Room. Said, LMAO, yeah. You have find the right friends for Halloween.
Yeah.
Maple leaves in the trees.
Yeah.
Said,
I thought the Death Bride was so original and creative.
Right?
Room. Said, Death Bride was awesome.
Yeah, Deaf Right is awesome. Like, dressing slutty for Halloween, like, is aight. But I'd rather go something creepy. It's like the one time you can get creative. But sometimes I feel
Tucatino.
like...
Said,
Nothing like Ted Mosby's Hymn and Ballad costume.
Tucatino. Said,
Oh, I don't remember that. I gotta Google. I don't remember how that looked like. Oh, right.
Room. Said, yeah. Dressing slutty is kinda basic. Gotta go as your favorite anime character or something.
Yes, that's when you know that we're all like super geeky.
I remember for our light party, I was a sheep, haha.
Are
I had a
you?
cardboard cutout and stuck wool on the front.
You cute. Yeah, if we were gonna have a
Maple
Halloween
leaves in the
party, we
trees.
would make some cute
Said,
creative
I
stuff.
think I used cotton buds to mimic the wool, haha.
Yeah, I would do that too. I would totally do that.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
Cotton balls.
Yeah, I would totally use cotton balls. Cotton balls. I like the concept of dressing up, but I think sometimes it's just kind of difficult to only dress up once a year because you
When I
only
was a
take out
kid,
that
my grandmother made
costume
me a Link
once a year.
costume from Legend of Zelda.
Are you cute? You have best grandma.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
I remember my friend made her own mini R2D2 outfit for a cosplay convention. She could even duck down and hide her head inside her costume, haha.
Oh my god, that's so
Maple
cute.
leaves in the trees. Said,
It was so cute, haha.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
At room 248, your grandma is so nice.
I feel like I would have the interest to be a cosplayer, but then I don't, because I just feel like, oh, well, it's a lot of space to keep the costume.
Val
I
Foxley.
think that's the downside.
I heard cosplay.
We're talking about Halloween and how it's like
Room. Said,
cosplaying but
At
horror.
Maple leaves and trees she was. Thank you.
Are you gonna go to any Halloween parties, Foxling?
Val Foxling. Said, EW people.
You people?
Said.
Well, pretty much.
Haha.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
If someone made my outfit for me, I wouldn't mind wearing it, haha.
Oh,
But
that'd be
also
nice.
easy to store. Like soft fabric, not something with lots of accessories takes up too much room.
True. But sometimes those are the nice ones, you know?
Tucatino. Said,
Well, I'm really, really tired. I need to sleep. Good night, Elise and everybody.
Night, Tino. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it. Have good sleeps.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
At room 248, love grandparents like, but did she do a lot of DIY?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
Night, Tino.
Tucatino. Said,
Oh, I didn't know what CNY was XD night.
Good night.
said, At Maple leaves and trees she did. She loved sewing costumes.
Oh,
I
so
had
cute.
amazing grandparents.
Aww.
Said, Since I'm a Star Wars fan and a swordsman, it's a dream of mine to make my own Jedi costume and lightsaber.
Ayo,
Maple leaves in the
cute.
trees. Said,
At room 248, that's amazing. So wholesome.
Val Foxling. Said, That sleepy image you made me was used on my friend's collab schedule.
Ah, cute. Thank you, Foxling.
Val Foxling. Said, I sent it to you.
Ooh, let me see. Whoops. Oh my god, that's Cyber. So cute. I'm sorry, I was seeing Cyber's DM of their chibi. So cute.
Val Foxling.
Anyway.
Said, I love how creepy the eyes
Now I'm seeing your
Val
one.
Foxling. Said, Cyber.
Oh, cute.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
I have on my lap. She feels like a fluffy weighted blanket. I may or may not fall asleep. Haha.
Wow, that's Xander's. I'm still not used to Xander's new look, to be honest. She's like a fluffy weighted blanket. Ayo, cute. Thank you, Foxling, for being like my #1 supporter.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, does your bunny sleep on you?
I wish. No, they don't. Because bunnies are naturally very skittish animals, so you have to gain their trust over the years. So it took me like 2 years for Inky to finally be okay with me cuddling him. But even then, it's kind of like cats. It has to be on their terms. So I could never.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, oh, was Inky adopted or is that how bunnies are? Lil Maple was so skittish too when I adopted her. She was 5.
Room. Said, my cat, Amber will wake me up by shoving my head off of my pillow and stealing it for herself.
Oh my gosh.
XD.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, carrot that's so LMAO.
Ayo, cute. To your question, Maple, both. Inky is both adopted and usually, generally, that's how bunnies are.
True love at its finest.
True love at its finest. You know your cat loves you when it starts being an asshole, I guess. Yeah, so cause bunnies are prey animals, so they tend to be cautious over everything by nature. Yeah, and you can't pick them up because they hate being picked up, because if they're picked up in the wild, it's usually because a predator lifted them, for example, an eagle catching a rabbit and stuff like that. So yeah, so these are some of the things prey animals wouldn't like. But usually the bigger they are, the more
Maple
cuddly
leaves
they
in the
are.
trees. Said, ah, true. It's like having pet chickens.
Yeah.
They are used to hiding.
Yeah. Generally, the bigger they are, then the less afraid they are. Because if you're bigger in size, the less likely they'll become a prey. So, yeah, that's it.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, Fleming rabbits are humongous.
I don't know if I want to get a big rabbit. Fleming rabbits. Oh shit, yeah they are. Holy shit. They are so huge. I don't know if I want a big rabbit. I already have 2 small ones, and the amount of shit they produce is oof. So if you get like a Fleming rabbit, most likely it'll be more cuddly.
I saw some at a petting zoo and got a bit scared. Ha 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 ha.
That's funny. Oh yeah, Rune. I mean, if you want to de-stream, please go ahead. I mean, don't feel obligated to stay or and whatnot. You know. Yeah, go. If you gotta go, take a break. Eat stuff like that.
OMG, it's big chungus.
It is. It do be very huge. That is so big. If it's as big as your collie, that is one humongous rabbit.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, you were allowed to have a carpet mat on your lap, then hold a rabbit. The Fleming one was so heavy. way, way bigger than my cat.
This is insane. That is huge. Though you could imagine being able to cuddle with the rabbit, you know, with a rabbit this big. That being said, I don't know if I want to have a Flemish rabbit. I feel like I would love to be able to cuddle with it. Can you imagine just using it like a boaster? Ah, it's a fluffy boaster. But the amount of pee, the amount of poop. I was very surprised when I got Ocha. Ocha is the black and white rabbit that I have. Oh my god, she pees like an elephant. Ooh. When we got Inky,
Maple leaves in the
shredded
trees,
paper is fine.
said,
When we got
What's a
Ocha,
bolster?
oh my god, we had to search for different kinds of beddings. The most absorbent one because she pees so much. A bolster, like, it's like a pillow you can hug. Bolster is like a pillow you can hug, like that. Like we call it in Cantonese, I think we call it lam cham. Oh yeah.
Boom. Said, oh, thank you so much. It's pretty late over here and I should get some sleep.
Thank you,
I
Rune.
just wanted to pass the good vibes to another chill stream.
I always appreciate it, Rune. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh my gosh, same with my toasty boy. He pees so much and he's always in the corner. Oh my god. When Ocha first came, I am so annoyed because not only does she pee a lot, she loves to pee underneath things. So it would seep underneath and I hate it because, you know, when you seep underneath, it just spreads because it's flattened. Ugh. Lam tam. I understood that. Oh, you speak Cantonese, Maple? I speak a little bit of Canto. I'm a banana. So, I do know a few words here and there.
Maple leaves in the trees, said, ya ya.
Ho ho.
Maple leaves in the trees, said, that's so cool.
That is cool. TIL, Maple understand Cantonese. Do you know how to, do you speak Cantonese fluently? I can't speak it fluently.
Maple leaves in the trees, said, I can speak fluently but slower than in English XD.
But slower than in English. Okay.
Maple leaves in the trees, said, for some words I have to think about how to say it.
Oh, is it like when you are like cuz you're translating it in your brain, it's like loading. Cantonese is so interesting though because like the idea that it's just a dialect and I'm like, how do you read? I don't understand.
Sometimes my brain thinks of the English word and works hard to translate it. Aha, yes.
I think it's hard sometimes because, you know, it's because especially sentence structure is definitely different for sure.
Maple leaves in the trees, said, and for some reason, sometimes the Canto word pops up and I can't remember the English word.
Understand. I'm currently learning Cantonese on Duolingo. Do you know Duolingo has a Cantonese feature? But you have to understand Mandarin to do Kento in oh my god, what's that? Duolingo. So that was interesting, which cuz I am a banana, I
Maple
can't.
leaves in the trees. Said, ooh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I quite like that.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, do you speak Mando too, then?
No, I'm a true banana. So I'm kind of trying to learn it now.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, honestly, my canto was more broken a few years ago.
Oh, how come you say that? Huh, and then what happened?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, yay, we're canto buddies.
Kanto buddies! But then it's gonna be quite hard to like message each other because it's considering it's a dialect.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I started looking for Twitch streamers and Kanto YouTube videos, specifically with English and Kanto subtitles.
Mm. Wow, they have that? That's cool. I mean, I think you can also watch like Hong Kong drama. I think one thing I appreciate about Cantonese is that their movies are a lot better than Mandarin. I don't know, cause I always try to I try to watch Singaporean drama. Oh my god, don't even bother with Singaporean drama. It's so bad. I like Hong Kong action drama, so those are not too bad.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, yeah, it's neat, right? Drama series work too, just depends on what you prefer.
True, true.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, yeah, HK action dramas and comedies are fun to watch.
Yeah, I would say those are like the stronger suits.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, the bilingual dictionary was and still is my best friend, ha ha ha.
Gosh, bilingual dictionary. I haven't opened a dictionary in so long.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I feel like English to Canto and vice versa dictionaries are harder to come by.
How does one even do Kanto dictionary?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I searched Google first to be honest, for Cantonese to English dictionary. Found some good websites, then I also found some app reviews that way.
Did you like forgive me?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, you can even get some with the audio clip, so it'll play the word for you.
Oh, cool. Forgive me for being presumptuous, and I hope it doesn't sound offensive, but I don't know why. I presume I remember you're from New Zealand, right? Is Cantonese like your family language, or is it something you picked up along the way in life?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, haha, ask away. Canto is my family language, but because I grew up here, if I don't practice, then it's hard to maintain.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I live in Malaysia, so technically it's actually optional if you want to learn Mandarin and Cantonese. So that's why I don't know Mandarin and Cantonese. My family speaks Cantonese, but we never really speak much in the house. We usually speak English in the house, so that's why I am a banana. Banana. I don't know whether this is like a universal term, but like in Malaysia, we say banana because we're yellow on the outside, white on the inside. I don't know if like other like Mandarin people use this as a way of saying they don't speak. So that's quite intriguing.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I've heard of the term before.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. So, 今日我知你可以講廣東話。
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I think other terms include BBC, British born.
Oh my god, I've never heard of that. That is so good. Love it.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said.
Hee hee yeah. Lay guy juk lolik. Add oil.
Oh my
Maple
god.
leaves in the
The way
trees.
TDS read
Said.
that.
Continue working hard.
Okay. This one I'm not too familiar with. I know in Mandarin it's 加油, but I never actually heard it in Cantonese before. Lei gai yok lo lik. I don't know if I said that right. Interesting. 多謝晒.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said.
OMGSH, the TTS did a pretty good job with the canto.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said.
Oops. Add oil is GAA Yao.
Oh, 加油. Yeah. Okay, get it. That sounds more familiar.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said.
Lolik means work hard.
Oh, okay. I never heard of Lolit before. That's interesting. Yay! Found myself a Kanto buddy.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said.
So in Malaysia, can most people speak English? Like, if you order at a restaurant and stuff.
If you are in the city, yes. Though a lot of Chinese people in Malaysia In the city, uh, in the city, the main dialect here in Selangor is Cantonese. There are some people that understand Mandarin too, but majority speaks Cantonese. How about New Zealand? I honestly don't know much about New Zealand. Like, what's the population like?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, oh, that's so interesting and cool. How do you spell that? Solanco, I want to go and then I can practice my Cantonese while on holiday, aha. Elise Wong Creations. Said, Selanga.
Selangor. Yeah, yeah. Majority of the dialect here is Cantonese, so you can go to like some Chinese restaurant and then you can just say, oh, ngọ ai yap bôi cha, ngọ ai yap wun chuk,
Maple
all
leaves
those.
in the trees. Said, thank you, hee hee.
Man, if you ever come here, just DM me. I'll show you around. You can practice your Cantonese. I'll bring you to some places that are like in Cantonese, and then you can just try. Hee.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, yay, that would be so fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, OMGSH for real. Thank you.
Yeah. It's really cool making friends online and then you get to see them in real life. I think that's really cool. And you seem like a really fun and sweet person to hang out around, so I would definitely like to hang out with you. Okay. Stretch. Can bring you eat lo shi fan? I don't know if you heard of lo shi fan before. It's directly translated to rat tail noodles. It's not made from rat tails, don't worry. But they're just called rat tail noodles because it looks like rat tails.
Ah, let me know if you come and get. Ha ha ha.
Oh
I'll
my
show you
god.
around. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, take you to farm.
I would love that. Thank you so much, Maple. I definitely do want to go to New Zealand one day. My dad always talked very highly
Maple
of New
leaves in the
Zealand.
trees. Said, oh yes, I know those are ha ha ha.
Mm.
I love Law Sea.
Yeah, lo shi fan is so fun to eat. My dad went to New Zealand for a few years during his college time. He went there for his university, I think. So yeah, he would tell me how much fun he had in New Zealand, and I'm like, oh, one day I would love to try. I would love to check it out.
Bionic Grit. Said, and New Zealand still has those Lord of the Rings sets around, right? That
Yeah.
people can visit?
Yeah, I really want to check those out. I want to
Leaves
check
in
out
the
the Hobbit
trees.
town.
Said, OMGSH. NZ is amazing. Come. I show you all the sheep, alpaca, and take you to a strawberry farm for berry picking.
Oh my god, I love
Bionic Grit.
those.
Said, also hi.
Hi, Bionic.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, hi Bionic, haha yeah. Hobbiton is still around. There are also other fun stuff to do too, though XD Hobbiton gets mentioned a lot for some reason, ha ha ha.
Because you know, Lord of the Rings made really put New Zealand on the map for a lot of people.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. Ha ha ha. True, true.
I remember my dad told me that he used to. I think he worked at an apple farm and he had to pick the apples, but he was colorblind, so he he never picked the ripe apples.
Bionic Grit said. And Lord of the Rings had a reason to make the sets there. A lot of variety in geography there.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. Ha ha, oh no. Maple leaves in the trees. Said. That's true. NZ does have amazing scenery and geography for filmmaking.
Yeah.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. Oh yeah, you asked before. NZ is very multicultural. Some larger cities have people from 40 different ethnic backgrounds.
Whoa.
So a lot of different ethnic food available, a lot of festivals celebrated.
Ooh, that's so interesting. Okay, if I were to come to New Zealand, what, like, when would you recommend would be the best time? So there are a lot of ethnic food, a lot of festivals celebrated like Diwali, Holi, and there's different languages week celebrated in schools. What? That's so cute. Yeah, like I wonder like when's the best time to come and all the festivals, right? Like when is the best time?
recommend late spring, early summer. Then you can go fruit picking. So like early Jan, Feb.
Ooh, okay. That sounds like a nice time. Ah, man. I would love to try out the fruits of New Zealand. I hope it's not too expensive though. We recently came back from Hokkaido and I really wanted to try the fruits in Hokkaido because they're kind of like the farm in Japan. But when we buy their fresh produce, oh my god. It kind of hurt the pocket, not gonna lie. It was really good though, but it hurt the pocket. I was sad.
Val Foxling said, KH carrot,
Hmm.
carrot KH.
Well, I guess that's to be expected. Everything is expensive everywhere, so.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, sorry I missed what you said after you read my last message, haha. What did you say?
No, I just said I hope the fruits aren't too expensive. Because we recently went on a trip in Hokkaido and the fruits were really good, but they were on the pricey side.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, oh, Japan is something else, lol. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, it's cheap here. $3 New Zealand dollars for a kilo of kiwi fruit.
What? Okay, wait. I need to check out the conversion rate for that. I actually don't know what's the conversion rate for New Zealander dollars. Okay, oh my god. Alright, you said $3. Whoa, no. That is so cheap. Okay, you gotta take me to all these secret places you know, Maple. That sounds freaking amazing. That sounds like daylight robbery right there. I don't even think our chiku is that cheap for a kilo. Chiku is called sapodilla, so they're kind of like the size of a kiwi fruit. They taste nothing like kiwi fruit, but it's just a good comparison of size.
Ryan Cider said, haven't heard of Siku in such a long time.
Chiku's the bomb, man. It's like eating sugar.
If you pick fruit, it's $10 for a kilo of pick your own strawberries. Pricier well-known places are like $20 LMAO, but just bargain hunt. Maple leaves.
That makes sense. You're paying extra for the
and
experience.
as you go.
You can eat as you go. That's so cute.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, it's actually cheaper to pick your own. Haha.
Really?
Otherwise it's $2.03 per 250 grams punnet.
Interesting.
Ryan
I would
Simon
imagine they would pay
said,
extra because, you know,
there is
tourist
Nanchum,
experience.
which is a hybrid of Nanka, jackfruit, and Semperdak, jackfruit, breadfruit. It's really sweet.
Are you serious? I've never heard of this before. Namchem. Namchem. Nangchem.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, pick your own is for locals, ha ha ha.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Because, like, if you go to Cameron, which is kind of like the farm place in Malaysia, I don't know. Not even, now that I mention it, I don't think I've ever tried strawberry picking in Malaysia. I don't think I did.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, as in, everyone is welcome to go. But I hardly ever see tourists there.
Oh, interesting.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, Nanchum and Semperdak sounds amazing.
It actually does. I wonder if we can... I want it to be slightly asymmetrical, so to warp a little bit here. Yeah, so I want her to look beautiful on the face, but then her body starts looking a little grotesque. It's kind of like a honey trap, isn't it?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, BRB.
Okay, bye. I don't know. I think it's time for me to take a break too. Let me check. Still got 8 more minutes, then we'll take a break. But I think we're making good progress.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, what are some fun things to do in Malaysia?
So, It kind of depends what you're into. But if you come to the main city, in like usually people know Malaysia for Kuala Lumpur, which is the capital of Malaysia. And honestly, there isn't much to do here except eat. We're like a food country, baby. We just love food.
What if I said I was into you?
What if you said you were into me? I'm like, you got cyber Kaida, and I don't want to go in between you two. Cause your relationship's too precious to me.
Val Foxling said, we can share each other with you.
Is that right? Are you collecting waifus, Foxling? Got a waifu collection.
Val Foxling said, you blew me up in Hell Divers. Val Foxling said, I deserve a date. Val Foxling said, XD.
We should play Helldivers again. I know. I'm sorry. I know it's all. It's you brought it up, but I keep like being too busy.
I remember going on a tour group there once, but I can't handle spicy food, LMAO. So I ate stuff like bread, and my fam and other PPL enjoyed the curry.
Ayo. Oh, if you can't take spicy, you can still enjoy it, but we are definitely a spicy country. I don't think I blew you up that many times, I think.
Said, I need an unbiased opinion from you, evil smiley face.
I don't know. We can play Helldivers again and get your revenge.
Said, Maneater, Shark Game, or Subnautica?
Maneater. I never heard of Maneater. Does Maneater look like Sharknado? Hold up. Let me see. What is this?
Said, it eyes like GTA mixed with Pimp My Ride Shark Edition.
What? Oh my god.
Foxling said, the game is so funny and I love it.
What the hell? This looks so ridiculous, it looks amazing. What the freaking hell? Whoa. That design looks so cool. Oh my god, there's a unicorn floaty. Oh my god. That's so cute. Okay, and oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, that looks so ridiculous. It looks so fun.
Val Foxling said, 10 out of 10 do recommend.
I never heard of this game before. When did it come out?
Recommend.
Oh, 2021. Okay, wait, let me check. So, I never played Subnautica. I heard good things about Subnautica. I think I have Subnautica. Let me check.
Val Foxling said, it's like a sandbox game, I think.
Let me check. I'm fairly certain I have Subnautica, so maybe we can try. But I don't think I have the shark. Subnautica. Yeah, I have Subnautica. I wonder if Dark Fox bought a bundle and then it has the shark
Is
game.
it multiplayer?
Oh, is there like a different? Nah, I don't have Maneater. Does it specifically say Subnautica multiplayer? Because I only have just Subnautica.
Fell Foxling said, no, I am trying to pick which game to play between the two.
Oh, okay.
Fell Foxling said, but Ryan Sider.
But we can play Helldivers again. Helldivers was fun.
Man-Eater the song.
She's a man-eater.
Said, Haida and I were talking about trying to Subnautica mod that is multiplayer.
What? I didn't know you could do that.
Fell Foxling said, so if you wanted to join in fact.
I've never played Subnautica before, so I don't know how it goes. You guys will have to carry me, as per usual.
Fell Foxling said, my screen froze, did you pick between the two for me?
I say we can do Subnautica, but I also don't mind playing Helldivers again. And I also said that I've never played Subnautica before, so you guys will have to carry me. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Then we can all learn together, I guess, and be totally chaotic. Alright, my phone is telling me I should take a break. I say I'm going to take a break, but I'm still here. I really should take a break. Okay. Okay, let's go. I need to pee. And I need to hydrate after I dehydrate. Okay. See ya!
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I love the mug animation.
Thank you, Maple.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, did you do it yourself?
Yep.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, that's so cool.
Thank you. I was very happy with how it turned out. Man, the bunnies are in my bedroom now. I hope they behave themselves.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, ha ha ha.
Yeah, naughty little bunnies.
Sky Shen music. Said, hi Elise Tilda.
They're,
Maple leaves in
they're
the
currently
trees.
just being very entertained by the
Did they
chair.
chew your hair? Fell Foxling. Said,
They tried once,
sorry,
yeah.
not more active. In Lurken.
No worries, I
Sky
understand,
Shen
Foxling. Hey,
Said,
Sky.
hi Maple.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Hi, Ota.
Maple leaves
Look
in the
who's
trees.
here, guys.
Said, Sky, hello.
Little Ocha. She has graced us with her presence.
Sky Shen music.
Oh,
Said, slur.
look at the cottontail.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, OMGSH, the transition animation was so cool.
Thank you. I did it myself too. It was a lot of work.
CHAA.
I'm so glad it turned out really well. Hi, Sky. Let me go check on the bunnies because they're in my bedroom and I don't want them to do anything naughty.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, make sure you don't chew on any books. Ocha wink wink.
Yeah, I know.
Maple
Inky
leaves in
did
the
that
trees.
before.
Said,
Chewing on the books.
so many frames at work.
Yeah, it was a lot of work. Oh. How are you, Sky? What's up? What's up?
Sky Shen music. Said, I'm okay Elise. I recently streamed 2 games I think you would really enjoy.
Ooh,
Maple leaves
what are
in
they
the
called?
trees. Said, did you keep the books Ocha nibbled on? Ha ha.
Yes. We heard the nibble, then we stopped them, so it's not like they destroyed the whole book, fortunately. Thank you for watching my vlog, Sky.
Sky Shen Music said, the first one is called This Bed We Made. You play as a hotel maid who likes to snoop around her guests' belongings to find out what they're like, lol.
My god,
The
so
second one is
kipo.
called Killer Frequency, which I only started yesterday. You play as an indie radio DJ.
No wonder why you like playing, huh? Sky, so kipo leh. Bit with me sounds hilarious, yeah. I would love to play the bit with me. I'm a nosy bitch, so you know. Killer Frequency, which I only started yesterday. You play as an indie radio DJ who's suddenly tasked to answer emergency calls. Damn. That sounds stressful. Yeah, no. Fortunately, the bunnies haven't destroyed that many books. Your vlog is so good as well. I wish I could do it. You definitely need to make more. Thank you. That we're there for like, I think I have 8 days worth to vlog, so a lot of work still.
At Maple Leaves and Trees, I wouldn't recommend it to you. Maple, it does get a little bit dark for some parts of the story. Sky Shen Music said, it's a puzzle story game.
Puzzle story with a bit of mystery, I take it. It sounds like a investigation
said,
story
I'm so
too.
glad you gave me the heads up. Thank you at Sky. Sky Shen Music said, yes, hotel investigation mystery.
Oh, is the hotel investigation one that can get dark? I thought it was the radio DJ one.
Sky Shen Music said, at Maple Leaves and Trees they have content warnings at the start, and I put up a warning message on my chat box every stream for that, and the list is long.
The list is long? Whoa. I am sort of intrigued right now, but also, yes, interesting.
Maple Leaves in the Trees said, the content warnings are so thoughtful at Sky. Sky
Yeah,
Shen
that's very
Music
thoughtful of you, Sky.
said, however, there is an option where before any trigger they give a warning. I played without it, but I absolutely loved the game.
There's an option before any trigger they give a warning. Yeah, I kind of understand the need for
Maple
trigger
Leaves in the
warning,
Trees
but
said,
sometimes
I
also
will
it
give
does
a
spoil
warning
the
before
story,
any
so I
trigger.
totally understand
That's
playing
so
without
kind
it.
of the developers.
Yeah, it's so thoughtful, so inclusive of them.
Maple Leaves in the Trees said, it's honestly so helpful. I like how they have the option to turn on and off.
I would apologize in
Sky
advance.
Shen Music said, yes, Maple, it's a very woke and inclusive story actually. It's set in the 1950s, so it does show a darker time.
Yeah, I would say that like I would apologize in advance, but I am
Maple Leaves in the Trees said,
like okay,
in
I don't know whether it's
1950s
millennial,
is a
but
very
like
different era.
I am definitely not thoughtful enough Like I tend to forget about trigger warnings. So I am sorry, everybody. It is definitely, I don't know, I would say kind of like a more recent thing, I guess.
Sky Shen Music said, I tend to forget too a lot of the time, less so when dealing with the media things, but when I tell stories and things I often forget.
Yeah, I feel it's something that I'm still not used to, the idea of trigger warnings.
I don't think you've talked about anything that required a trigger warning so far though, Elise.
I mean, no. But you know when I watch videos and they were like trigger warning, or if I watch a movie, because you know how I like, enjoy watching horror movies, and then I would read like the comments, and you know sometimes horror movies they do touch on not so tasteful things, and then they'll be like, oh, I wish there was a trigger warning for this, and when I read the comments I was like, oh wow, I never thought of that. Interesting. I guess fortunate in life that I never thought like you know the to require trigger warnings, and therefore I am privileged, I guess you could say. But I feel like sometimes I was like looking back also, sometimes I talk pretty deep stuff and then I forget that it could be
Some
a trigger
triggers
warning.
Are extremely common and unexpected, especially in a lot of action or horror, or even just story games.
Yeah, because sometimes I wonder, like from a story point of view, it can also spoil it, you know? Because for me, I guess I am a
Gotcha. It's a learning journey. Nice that awareness is building.
yeah. Sometimes I would admit that like because when it comes to stories, I am a very like I really don't want any spoilers.
Awareness within society, I mean.
When I listen to like stories and stuff, I really don't want spoilers. I'm a very anti-spoiler person. And sometimes I feel like it can be spoilery, but I also understand why there's a need for it. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Art is looking good. Thank you, Ryan.
Sky Shen Music said, yeah, I think I liked it at the very start. It says, this game contains depictions of XXXXXXXXX as warnings, but I don't want like right before it happens it tells you.
Yeah.
Take away the impact of the scene.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's something I feel like not that I talk about dark stuff, but I think it's always good to know. Because sometimes I feel like a boomer. I still live in the old times. For sure. TTS times 2. Yeah, I get you. It's hard to strike a balance. Sometimes it is. But I think it's good that they start in the beginning. They like, oh, these are the list. Like, sometimes if you read Reddit, they'll be like, oh, you know, this is the trigger warning, but they put a spoiler label above the trigger warning. So then you won't get spoiled of the story. So that kind of makes sense. Like, I guess that's the balance that they strive for. Sometimes, like when I watch D&D shows, they say the list of topics and warnings are down below in the video description, so you can see that. So I guess that's the balance.
Sleeping late a couple of days.
Oh no!
Leaves in the trees. Said, spoiler labels are nice, and you can click it if you don't mind reading.
Yeah, so I think that is the balance. I do admit sometimes I feel really old. I feel like having to understand these kinds of things. Oh my god, I feel so old. Having to change with society. Take care of yourself, Ryan. Make sure you hydrate a lot. Drink some electrolytes, okay? Like, I don't know. If I were to draw something scary like this, should I put trigger warnings? I don't know. I think I don't know whether it's like okay. I don't know. Like you know, people who has like you could say this would probably I don't know, include like ED maybe because of the thin frame, the humanoid thin
Maple
frame.
Leaves in the
I don't know.
Trees said, I personally think having horror in the title is good.
Oh, that's true actually. Okay. Yeah. That does make sense. Thank you.
Maple Leaves in the Trees said, because then, if people are scared of stuff like that, they can always do audio only or avoid the stream.
No, that's true. Oh my god.
Sky Shen Music said, oh, that is true, Maple. Horror does already imply a lot of bad things coming.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Maple, you so 5-hit. You're so smart, Maple.
Sky Shen Music said, but Maple, you know, like Rakuen, for example, has no content triggers, but honestly it triggered me real bad. Though I still love it a lot.
Rakuen? What's Rakuen?
Sky Shen Music said, sorry, I meant no content warnings.
I'm suddenly so intrigued. Like, what is it that made you feel super uncomfortable?
Sky Shen Music said, Rakuen is a game made by our mutual friend, Laura, about a boy who lives in a hospital, and it is extremely wholesome and meaningful, but it has a lot of sad stories in it. Maple Leaves in the Trees said, at Sky Shen Music, ah, gotcha. Yeah, I can see how it would. I asked a friend who played it for any possible trigger warnings.
I guess this is a very personal question, but I am curious as to what particular genre is triggering for you. Not genre, but like the specificity that makes you uncomfortable. But I think that might also be a too personal of a question, so you know, you don't have to answer.
Maple Leaves in the Trees said, which person are you asking?
Both?
Sky Shen Music said, I deal very poorly with death and loss. Nothing is too personal for you, Elise.
Me. I understand it can be a personal question for some, so just in case, don't wanna offend anybody. I think, you know, these days...
Sky Shen Music said, like not horror kind of death, but like the realities of life and death.
I see. Yeah, no, I totally get that. It's very sad. For sure, for sure.
Sky Shen Music said, and since it was a game set in a hospital, I really should have known better, but I still wanted to play it, ha ha ha.
At first I thought, even like at first I presumed that what triggered you was the hospital itself, because I would imagine you would visit go to the hospital for a lot of visits. So I thought that may be triggering for you because of all, like, you know, diagnosis, tests and all that. So I thought, you know.
Sky Shen Music said, nods. Definitely brought back memories, but thankfully I think I deal with that quite well now. XD plus I still have to go so often. Sky Shen Music said, the bright side of hospital visits is I always have to pass by the train station, which means 100% chance of Sky getting a boba home.
I knew you were gonna say
Maple
that.
Leaves in the trees said, yay for boba. Maple Leaves in the trees said, what's your favorite flavor nowadays?
Oh, do you change it often, Sky, your flavor?
Add maple leaves and trees, yay for boba. Nicklix said, hey Elise. Maple
Hey
leaves in
Nick,
the trees
what's up?
said, oh, are you a boba fan, Elise? Ha, ha.
Not really. I'm more of a coffee and tea person.
I still jump around a lot, maple hee hee.
I do
Recently,
enjoy
been
boba,
liking black and
but
blue milk teas a lot.
it's not like my
Maple leaves
go-to
in the
beverage.
trees said, welcome in Nicklix. Nicklix said, how was your trip? Maple leaves in the
Really
trees
good. I had
said,
so much
and
fun.
Sky Shen Music, haha. How dare you not stay loyal to green milk tea? JK.
I love
I'm
green
forever
milk.
loyal to my matcha. Sky Shen Music said, at Maple Leaves and Trees when Elise came to visit, I wanted to treat her and Fox to boba and they wanted to share a cup. I was like, share a cup. One cup is not even enough.
We usually share so we have more, we can fill up our space with more food. But also, Nick, I did a vlog for our Hokkaido, but that's only like day one. But yeah, it's just mostly eating. Lots of walking, lots of eating. I don't know how you guys are, but when I go for a holiday, I don't really spend much on shopping. I spend a lot on the food. Have to start working on the second what do you call that? On the second vlog already. Ooh, maybe I should do like the mandibles the same color as the skin. Ooh,
Nicholas
I think that's creepy.
said, last year no one was going to Japan. This year, everyone going back to Japan.
Hell yeah.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. Share. Haha XD a bit different than XD unless it's some sorta king size super large cup.
It was a normal size cup. But thank you so much, Sky. It was very sweet of you to get us a cup. I really appreciate it.
Sky Shen Music. Said. It was my punishment for being late happy crying face.
Aigu, it's okay.
Sky Shen
Nobody was
Said.
angry.
But also my pleasure hee hee.
Nah. Yes, oh, it's always a
Maple
pleasure
leaves in the
to
trees.
see you and Aldo.
I once ordered double pearls and the chewing made my teeth tired.
Oh,
Had to stay for the
legit.
next day.
That's a legit feeling. The boba having so much to chew that your jaw just starts hurting. It's a legit workout. I agree.
Sky Shen Music. Said. OMG Maple, have you tried? Do they have mini pearls there? Man, I wish you would come visit one day. I want to bring you to this place where they have big and small pearls together. Sky Shen Music. Said. It's so fun.
Big and small pearls. Sky, you bougie. You bougie AF.
Niglix. Said.
How was the climate like when you went?
Oh, it was nice.
Not quite full colors yet, right?
Yeah,
Sky
it
Shen
was
Music.
kind of like a
Said,
20-degree
"Can you
all
let
day,
me
every
see
day
if I
kind
can
of
find
thing.
picture?"
So it was kind of like it was like an aircon. It was an aircon like temperature. It felt so good.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. Oh, I did try. Do you prefer mixed-sized boba? Trust me. Ever since I first visited Singapore, I was already saying to Hiro that we should go back haha. At Sky Shen Music. Sky Shen Music. Said. May I send a link?
Yeah, go ahead. For you, Sky? Hell
Sky
yeah.
Shen Music. Said. At Maple Leaves and Trees I love, but I've only found one place that does the mixed one so far here. Niglix. Said.
My brother and Sil also just came back from Japan.
Damn, yep.
Nicholas
Everybody be going to
said.
Japan.
Right before a typhoon, apparently.
Oh, man. Hope they're okay. Better Together Asia. Wait, is Koi the one you brought us to? I don't remember. Why Koi sounds so familiar?
Said. TTSX3, what have I done?
That's cute. Sky, you be killing everything. No, to be fair. No,
Sky Shen
no,
Music. Said. The one I brought you to was called Holland's.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, koi. I have heard of koi.
Maple
No, when
leaves
you
in
put
the
in a
trees.
link, TTS
Said.
won't talk.
At Skyshen Music OMGSH do they usually include that many pearls for a single serving. That's the amount I'd get only if ordering double TT. Skyshen Music said, I think koi would be in Malaysia.
I think so, cause it sounds so
Skyshen
familiar to
Music
me.
said, at Maple Leaves and Trees OMG yeah that's normal serving maple.
Will you ever want to go to Japan, Nick?
Ryan Cider said, at Skyshen Music they has a Honkai Star Rail collab last year. Maple
Really?
Leaves in the
Wow.
Trees said, OMGSH for real. They super stingy here. One
Yo.
serving is like 1/4 of that.
What?
Said, I went last year solo. Plus no one wanted to go Winnie TT.
Ayo. But a solo trip sounds nice though.
Skyshen Music
Do you have fun?
said, at Ryan Cider
Got a
Fair,
eat, pray,
I
love
thought that was
moment?
jiggy. Maple Leaves in the Trees said, that's the amount you'd get if you ordered 4x boba at Skyshen Music cries inside.
What? I would say that's kind of like normal boba size here too. I think New Zealanders don't understand the concept of boba.
Over here, I mean. Skyshen Music said, oh no Elise I sent another link for double. Maple Leaves in the Trees said, and it's $7.08 a cup here.
Yo, that's too much. That's too much boba. That's too much boba. I already have problems getting to all the bobas in a normal boba cup, let alone this.
Schedule was way too ambitious for a week, and as a result I forego food for the most part, surviving on konbini mostly.
Too ambitious. You forgo food?
And yeah, I had fun.
What do you
Skyshen
do?
Music
What was like the highlight of that?
Lol, this one is tea. Maple Leaves in the Trees said, boba is $1 to a serving, so that many would be $1 minus 2 by 4.
Man.
Ryan Cider said,
At Skyshen Music in Singapore it was, but for Malaysia it was different.
Skyshen Music said, ah, so Malaysia does have koi. Maple Leaves in the Trees said, I must get boba when in Singapore.
Yeah.
They only do oat or soy milk. Sky.
I don't know about Singapore, but over here in Malaysia, if you want to change it to soy milk, it's like, oh, you gotta pay like at least $3 just to change to oat milk. And I'm like, eh.
Nicklicks
I mean, compared to like using regular milk.
Warhammer Cafe in Akihabara, USJ in Osaka, sleeper train to Tokyo.
Ooh, a Warhammer
Skyshen
Cafe.
Music
I have heard of
said,
it. I didn't.
yes,
I
local,
only thought
but
it
oat
opened
and
this
soy are
year.
Only at the fancier places and more expensive.
How was the Warhammer Cafe? What kind of food? Do they serve like theme Warhammer food? Or is it just kind of like... If you tell me they don't
Maple
serve
leaves in
anything
the
to
trees
eat, I'm gonna flip
said,
my shit.
Oh, at least they have it at Skyshen Music. Skyshen Music said, like what Elise said, it's like oat milk plus $2 kind of thing.
Boo!
Nicklicks said,
Yeah, they had themed food drinks.
Slutnish, slushy,
I had a
cute!
Swedish slushy. Yum.
That's really cute.
Maple Leaves in the Trees said, wow, it's ATC $1 here to switch to oat or soy milk here. Maple Leaves in the Trees said, only a few places do it though.
Nicklicks said, But I was so sad that they had their anniversary in the week I was there, but I wasn't in Tokyo for that one day.
Aww.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. NZD to Singapore dollars is almost 1 to 1.
Nicklix. Said.
Oh, that sounds
I
nice.
saw them preparing goodies for it.
Aww.
Nicklix. Said. I also missed the mini of the month that was a little tank.
But what's so special about Mini of the Month?
Nicklix. Said. It was a tank from the Horus Heresy Titans game, which means due to the different scale what is normally a big imposing tank is at this relative chibi scale.
Oh.
Maple leaves in the trees.
Interesting.
I'm looking up Boba Delivery ATM LMAO.
Oh my god,
Sky
Maple.
Music. Said. Haha Maple, get it.
You got influenced by Sky. Sky is an influencer confirmed. Sky, you're being subsidized by,
Sky
sponsored
Music.
by Boba.
Said. Muahahaha.
The fact that you're not sponsored by a Boba brand is just, it's killing me right now. It's killing me. Oh, but do you have a Boba brand loyalty? That's the thing.
Sky Shen Music. Said. Right, I really need a Boba sponsorship.
Yeah, you really do. What are you doing, Sky? Come on.
Maple
Market
leaves in the
yourself.
trees.
You deserve it.
Said. Are you secretly an agent for them at Sky?
Hell
Sky Shen Music. Said. No, but if they sponsor me, you know I'll be loyal. Maple leaves
yeah.
in the trees. Said. So sus. Sky Shen Music. Said. My lunch set came with a soda, so I can't get boba.
Aww. Sugar quota has reached.
Hydrate,
Sky Shen
hydrate.
Music.
Hydrate.
Said. I'll just have to get boba tomorrow.
Thank you, Crunch, for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Take care of yourself. Neutralize all that sugar in your bloodstream right now. Sky, with all the media coverage you're getting right now, you really should approach a brand and just say, hey, I'm open for sponsorship. I'll be happy to be your ambassador. Wink.
Said. I can't hydrate. I have cat asleep on my lap.
And then when I go to Singapore and then I get a boba, I will tag you and tag the brand and say, oh my god, I love this boba so much. Thanks to my favorite singer, Sky. Don't need to pay her. I just need to look in the mirror every morning. Oh my god, Gyro!
Said, lol, I'm not getting that much coverage.
Hello. You were like the face of the Paralympics of Singapore. Okay? If they don't want to sponsor you because of that, I mean, Sky. Shame on them.
Gyro draws. Said,
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, not with
Sky.
that attitude, Sky. You're a star. In the sky. I know, that was terrible. Anyways, I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back.
maple leaves in the trees. Said, you're from NZ to Gyro. Wow, me too.
You're from NZ to Gyro. Oh yeah, Gyro is from New Zealand. How is my thingy looking right now? Yeah, I love that it's kind of like a part of her
Gyro
rib cage. Call it.
Said, woo.
Woo! Oh my gosh, TTS filled with enthusiasm when it says that. Woo! Woo! I actually sound like an iPhone notification. Woo! Alright, Iris! Stretch the fingers! Roll the neck.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, ha ha ha.
Oh, excusez-moi. I'm so tired. Okay, sorry. I got zoned out there for a moment. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go back to work. I don't know what we were doing. I was just... Yeah, I don't know. Anywho. How y'all doing? How are you, Gyro? What's up? Should give... a shout out to
Shen
Gyro.
music. Said, BRB carrot carrot.
Okay. Wait, no. Oh my god.
Gyro draws. Said,
I zone out too when I break my neck temporarily.
Nicklicks. Said,
Yes, that's what I
How is
did.
the language? Any of you speak Japanese?
Dark Fox is learning Japanese. But not enough to hold a conversation. We just, there's definitely still a lot of like, can't ask questions and all that. Just very simple stuff like, can you speak English please? Like, eigo kudasai. Just greetings, konnichiwa, arigatou gozaimasu. What else? Yeah, whether we want like big size or small size, you know, like the portions. So very very basic um Japanese. And if we can't, then we have Google Translate.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I took it at school but forgot a lot.
Mm.
Nicholas said, I found trying to speak Japanese was a double-edged sword.
How so? Is it like
Nicholas said, they'd reply
yeah.
in Japanese and I'd just have to start over in English again.
Yeah. It is funny. But I think it's nice to try and speak their language. Yeah, Maple. I feel, yeah, like language is like any muscle, right? You always have to maintain, or not, it's just gonna atrophy in your brain, sadly.
Nicholas said, I stopped my Japanese after learning Duolingo was using Genai, so it's atrophied badly by now.
Maple leaves in
I
the
guess I'm not
trees.
surprised they use
Said,
AI.
yeah, need to practice otherwise we'll forget. But revising is surprisingly, how do I say, if you have a few lessons again, then it's surprising how quickly the brain can relearn it.
So interesting. the brain is really awesome. I got, you know, like it's like what they say, it's like riding a bike. But I feel like if you're not using Duolingo, then what other app you can use that is for free?
Gyro draws. Said, books.
But books are
Maple
not
leaves in the
interactive,
trees.
I feel. Like I
Said,
need
There's
interaction
an app
for me
called
to
Lingo
remember.
Deer.
Gyro draws.
Yeah, but Lingo Deer
Said,
you need to
from the
pay
library.
though.
Maple leaves in the trees.
Said,
You can learn Korean, Japanese and Mandarin on it.
Yeah, I actually tried Lingo Deer, but like after the first chapter they will ask you to pay subscription, and I'm like, not really. I like to learn languages, but not enough to pay. Sorry, I'm a cheap ass. Because my friend also was using Lingo Deer to learn
Nicholas
Korean, so I wanted to try
said,
too.
I tried Lingo Deer for Korean just enough to recognize how the words bonbon were written on the drink.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said,
Maybe
Oh, I must have installed Lingo Deer many years ago. Maybe.
they
I think was free then.
probably
Maple
they got
leaves in
they
the
want to
trees.
pay, they want people to pay
Said,
now.
Ha ha ha.
Yes, I think Korean was like, once it's like alphabet, so it's kind of easy to learn how to read. After a while? So that was interesting.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I used drops for a long time. The older version had more free stuff. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, it's great for visual audio learners. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, lots of pictures.
Drops.
Maple leaves in the trees.
Do you use it
Said,
now?
like for dinner or something.
Ooh,
Nicholas
cute.
Said, been a while since I had bong bong.
I've never heard of bong bong. Is this some sort of like Korean boba tea? Bong bong. Oh, no. Never had this before. Is it nice?
Nicholas said, it's a Korean aloe vera drink.
Mmm.
Lots of jelly to eat. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I haven't used drops in a long time. I lost patience, haha.
Oh
I
no.
ended up taking lessons online. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I find resources like that teach very formal language.
What, drops?
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, Duolingo, translators, textbooks,
Mm.
etc.
Yeah, they do teach the formal one. I feel like, I guess because it's on the safe side, right? Like if you were not, if you're just a tourist, I'm pretty sure you're most likely you're just going to speak to people that are formal in a formal capacity because they're strangers also.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, yeah, I find if wanting to learn casual speech, it's helpful watching live streamers and then typing in the language they're speaking.
True.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, practicing Japanese this way is helpful.
Mm. Okay. Oh boy.
Gyro draws. Said, I should have waited until tomorrow to get Korean fried chicken instead of takeaway chicken. Feels bad, man.
You should have waited until tomorrow to get Korean fried chicken. Aww. Why not both? Why not get Korean chicken tomorrow? Ever thought about that? Huh? Huh?
Gyro draws. Said, I'm not Elise rich. In the trees. Said,
Why not also get a side of boba?
Mm-hmm. But Korean fried chicken.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, disclaimer, not sponsored by Sky. Not sponsored by some boba company, ha ha ha.
Nicklex. Said, I really like BHC at 163. I usually don't care much for Korean fried chicken.
Wait, what's BHC?
Gyro draws. Said, at Maple
Barbecue chicken?
Auckland boba is mere for its price.
Auckland boba is meh for its price. Oh, I hear they do get like overpriced in non-Asian countries.
Nicklex. Said, it's a Korean fried chicken place.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, at Gyro draws, haha, so true.
Nicklex. Said, I know it's okay cause I see a lot of the Koreans there too.
Mmm. I never heard of BHC. Wait, let me check. You know it's legit when... Oh wait, no, I've been there once. It tasted pretty good. But, I don't know. I mean, it's fried chicken. You can't go wrong with fried chicken, so I'm just kind of like... It was nice. The one I usually go to is Kyochon. Not usually. Okay, I don't always go for like Korean fried chicken, but I have gone to Kyochon. I am not Elise rich, as Gyro puts it. Okay, okay. I am still a starving artist. Naturally. So you know what that means? It means give me monies. JK, but also not JK.
Gyro draws. Said, we're all starving artists.
Yeah. If you're not a starving artist, then what you're living, my friend, is a miracle.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I can't give you monies, but I can bake something for you, aha.
Oh, I would love it. I love food. I would accept if it was possible.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. Am teacher. Salary barely over min wage LMAO.
Man, starving teacher is also legit.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. Starving cat also legit. My cat begging RN.
Well, cats are masters of the human race. If they're not begging, they're also still begging. And that's why we are forever poor. Because we are just
Maple
slaves
leaves
to
in
our
the trees.
pets.
Said. Pretty sure cats have lowest salary, but highest standard of living for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You'd think that they will quote unquote know their place in the world, but can you imagine having the ego of a cat? Just like, girl, I don't even earn that much, but I am queen. I slay all day, every day. I'm like, whoa, okay, that's girl boss right there.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. H-A-H-A-H-A. Gyro draws. Said.
So you're saying you have cat boss energy?
Cat boss energy. Yeah, that should be a thing. Cat boss
Maple
energy.
leaves in the trees. Said. That's exactly how my older cat is. She's like 10-minute-old food. That's beneath me.
Wow, yo, that is
Maple
oof.
leaves in the trees. Said. Cat boss energy ha ha ha.
I guess we dub it here right now. Cat boss energy.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said. When we first got her, she ate everything and licked every crumb. Times have changed. She has been promoted to Empress.
Oh my gosh. Imagine that. They are accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, are your bunnies like that? Or are they more civilized? Ah.
I don't think any pet is civilized except maybe dogs. Yeah, my bunny is a little bit like that. They're like, it's so funny and also so frustrating because they're like, Inky is so particular. He's like, oat hay, not that interested, honey. But then you just kind of like shuffle the hay around and just act like you just put new hay in it. He's like, ooh, new hay. Oh my god. But yeah, he's very particular. Like after eating hay for a while, he was like, I want new hay, please.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, H-A-H-A-H-A.
It's very frustrating. Like,
Maple
just
leaves
eat
in the
it.
trees.
Oh my god.
Said, I tried that trick with Lil Maple too.
Right? It's like, just eat it. Oh my
Gyro
god.
Said, cat boss, civil dog, and rabbit energy.
Civil dog. Oh my god.
Gyro draws. Said, I need to write these down for tea ideas.
Right? I was gonna copy that. I love it. Cat boss, civil dog. I'm just imagining like civil doggo has like a top hat and a monocle with gentleman
Maple leaves in the
mustache.
trees.
Very
Said,
civil indeed.
I wait until Lil Maple is more hungry before feeding her. Then she's likely to eat more, ha ha ha. Maple leaves in the
Right,
trees.
yeah. I hear cats
Said,
can be really
and
annoying.
Gyro draws ooh do eat. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, I would buy LMA. Maple leaves in the trees. Said, cat boss.
Oh my god, yeah. Turn it into a shirt. Cat boss energy.
Maple leaves in the trees. Said, cat boss energy.
Cat boss energy. Let's go.
Crunch can talk. Said, Elise, can I see the third eye?
Hmm?
Crunch can talk. Said, from afar, it kinda looks like the eye emoji.
I suppose. How are you, Crunch?
Crunch can talk. Said, doing well.
Still rocking?
Crunch can talk. Said, still rockin' and rollin' as usual.
Nice.
Sky Shen Music said, Backy.
Hey, welcome back, Sky. You got your boba? Is that it? Is that why you left? You left us? Because I can only see one reason why you would just abandon your friends. So drama.
Sky Shen Music said, I wish I don't even like the soda.
You don't even like the soda? Ayo, then you shouldn't have finished it. Then you can save your stomach for boba.
Sky Shen Music said, haha, that paid Liao cannot waste money tea carrot tea.
Ugh. You're right. Ah, so annoying.
Sky Shen Music said, I know I'm coming for your wedding, but I'm secretly really excited to check out some Malaysian cafes and things, haha.
I'll be happy to recommend some for you. But sometimes I don't know what to like recommend because Singapore and Malaysia is just kind of so similar. And cafes and kind of like an international thing. So then I wasn't too sure what I could recommend for you. You know what I mean?
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Nicklex said, recommend Uncle Roger Cafe
Ugh,
LMAO.
I wouldn't waste my money to go Uncle Roger Cafe.
Sky Shen Music said, you're totally right. I don't think I'm looking for like Malaysia exclusive, cause we are so similar. Just nice and enjoyable time.
Yeah, I guess it's also enjoyable because your exchange rate will make it enjoyable.
Sky Shen Music said, H-A-H-A-H-A shush, later people beat me up there. Nicklex said, normally would at least recommend Madame Kwan for boogie food, but their quality has really gone down the drain.
I have never
April
tried
Eats in the
Madame
Trees
Kwan, so I
said,
also wouldn't know how
any
it
good
tastes
boba
like.
places there? LMAO.
Boba places. I am not really one to try their boba. I usually did enjoy Tiger Sugar. I actually enjoy Tiger Sugar. Yeah, I think I'll recommend Tiger Sugar. Literally the animal tiger and then sugar.
Sky Shen Music said, we have tiger sugar in Singapore greater than W less than. Nicklex said, I actually really like Mixue now even though it's Chinese and not specifically a boba place.
I don't know I never tried Misue. But I see a lot of people lining up for Misue. I don't know, cause from what I heard the
Sky Shen Music said, I also haven't tried Mixue, but a lot of people say nice.
yeah, a lot of people say nice. I know a lot of people will probably line up for the soft serve because the soft serve is only like what, 1 ringgit from what I heard. So maybe.
Niglix said, "It's cheap AF.
Yeah.
RM3 for a big ass cup of lemonade.
Seriously.
Really like the peach oolong."
Peach oolong. Damn. So you recommend, like, price? Okay, price aside, how is the quality? Like, not gonna lie, my
Niglix
usual
said,
place.
"Room too soft. Serve now though."
Oh. Okay,
Sky
not
Shen
gonna
Music
lie.
said, "Peach oolong lemonade. Oh, oh."
My what do you call that? My go-to to eat, to drink, sorry,
Niglix
is Zeus
said,
coffee.
"At Sky Shen Music, no, the lemonade and peach oolong are separate."
That sounds like a killer combo though, not gonna lie.
Gyro Draws said, "At Sky Shen Music, is that a Long Island iced tea?" Sky Shen Music said, "Ah, I see, sorry, I misunderstood, haha, that
No,
sounds nice."
I had the same impression. I thought it was one of the same. I was like, ooh, lemonade oolong sounds fire.
Sky Shen Music said, "Right, actually sounds like it would go well."
Yeah, it actually sounds like it'll go out. Someone out there, make it happen. It sounds so refreshing. I had a not chrysanthemum. What's the other one? Oh man, I forgot
Sky Shen
already. Like a
Music
small
said,
flower tea.
"Let's make it happen. You do the art, Fox make the drinks, I'll do live music." Niglix
Fox does not
said,
like
"I
drinks.
just like that it's cheap when every other boba place is always what? RM9 or so minimum."
Oh yeah,
Sky
legit.
Shen Music said, "Osmanthus."
Ah,
Gyro
osmanthus.
Draws said, "Jasmine."
Osmanthus. Yeah, osmanthus oolong. It was really nice, really refreshing. I liked it.
Sky Shen Music said, "I flipping love Osmanthus."
Yeah,
Gyro
osmanthus is the bomb.
said,
Like my new favorite
"Sounds like
flower
a name
drink.
for a demon."
Yeah, it does sound like a really cool name though. Not gonna lie.
Niglix said, "My parents bought a bunch of it from Ulan and it's nice to dump some in tea."
Yeah, just a mixture of tea sounds really nice.
Sky Shen Music said, "At Niglix, boba so expensive there."
I think Sky will have like a questionnaire of all the boba like places around the world.
Sky Shen Music said, "Yeah, it's how I bond with new friends, haha."
Through the love of boba.
Sky Shen Music said, the cracks are a really nice touch.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do something that looks kind of like still like texture, but also not human. I wanted to keep this like human, like I want to keep the face as pretty as possible. I mean, aside from the eyes, of course. Cause I want to make, I want to make like a horror comic, and I want the reveal for this. But sorry, the review has been spoiled to you guys because I'm already painting this.
Maple leaves in the trees said, my cats are summoning me for cat servant jobs. D.
Oh no. Bye. Good
Sky Shen
luck.
Music said, was that thunder?
Yep.
O__O.
It is thunder.
Niglix said, at Sky Shen Music, yeah, Boba is a coffee shop alternative, not cheaper. Sky Shen Music said, Omo.
I was gonna say I would like to recommend some places for you to eat, Sky, but then I realized some places that I want to recommend you. Not wheelchair accessible. It's very like, yes, you can go there with the wheelchair, but it was one of those like, you know, the corridor that is flat, 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 but then you have a little bit of stairs and then flat, 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 and then a bit of stairs and then flat, 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 flat. You know? And those are a little bit annoying.
Sky Shen Music said, T_T curb may be still okay, stare a bit cannot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so you're looking for food. Not necessarily Malaysian, just nice food. There is one bakute place that I quite like that is in One Utama, which is a mall. So I think it's, yeah, that's the thunder. What was I saying? Yeah, you can go there. Okay, I'll send you some places. I think 1U would be a nice place to hang out in. Like, Dark Fox and I go to 1U to go kai kai sometimes, you know?
Sky Shen Music said, yes sir, if you have recommendations for like Malaysian food would be cool too. Like maybe a really smacking rendang.
Ooh, smacking rendang. Ooh. Ah, the nice places I know are not wheelchair friendly.
Restream bot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, yeah. There once.
Yeah,
Sky
that was
Shen
like a
Music
pleasant surprise.
said, why they like this tea carrot tea.
Ah, it's sad. I shared with you on Discord.
Alan Dusk said, guess you will have to piggyback Sky.
Ah, hey,
Sky
Alan.
Shen Music said, Tireless.
No problemo. Oh, excusez-moi. I'll see if I can try. Yeah, and also chat whoever is local and knows like good in a good halal a good wheelchair friendly place, please share it with Sky. What am I looking for? Oh my god, feathers.
Sky Shen Music said, good piggyback services also can. Gyro
Piggyback
Jaws
service.
said, oh,
Mmm. Mall would be,
Jaws.
yeah, I think mall would be the
I was
safest
gonna
bet.
say the ocean is local to all of us, but it's not wheelchair friendly.
You're so lame. Gyro, so lame. Sometimes, I would admit, I don't like going to malls when I push Dark Fox in the wheelchair because I absolutely am so annoyed when when it's yeah, I'm gonna say like yeah, I was gonna say it depends on how long the elevators take in malls. I would say I absolutely hate. I don't like Mid Valley, and I do not like KLCC. Depending on KLCC, if you go to the main one right in the middle of the mall, is always busy. Why I don't like that? Because I absolutely hate, like in my core of my soul, I don't like people who take the elevator when there is really no need for them to take the elevator. So, and then when I push Dark Fox in a wheelchair and we're waiting so long for an elevator, but nobody ever gives their spot in the freaking elevator, and everybody in there is not old, is not disabled, and then I'll get so like, come on, man, we're waiting here for like 10. Oh, that was one time like Comic Fiesta, just like waiting for an elevator. It was like for 10 minutes, literally 10 minutes. Nobody give up their spot, and then I'll get so angry, like, ugh. Okay, rant over. But yeah,
If MV is the worst.
yeah, I don't like Mid Valley.
KLCC, the side wing lifts aren't too bad. Best is Pavilion, Bukit Damansara. Nobody goes there.
Sky Shen Music said, Wah
Yeah.
Kabla Singapore also like that one.
Yeah, I hate it. Like when we were together, Sky, I swear I felt like I wanted to Karen so badly in those elevators. It's like sometimes like it really infuriates me. It's like, you got 2 legs, use them. Oh my god, if anything is better for your health to just walk more, okay? Oh my god, I'm so angry. But yeah, no, I agree with Nick. KLCC side wings are not too bad. Is because like the main elevator is right in the middle, so it's just more convenient for everybody else. Though to be fair, there's so many escalators in KLCC too, but nobody seems to like, people don't want to use that. So annoyed.
Said, yeah, super Shan, the lift door open, then all these young healthy people just stare at you, then you stare back, then they go lol.
Yeah, I don't understand. Who taught them how to
Said,
be so inconsiderate?
Is it a good thing if no one goes there? How do they stay open?
Also, thank you, Foxling. I really appreciate it. I love it. I love that it's creepy.
Nicholas said, well, up till Anthony Lope came, the KLCC escalators were always out of order lol.
Seriously? Okay, that I did not know. I guess I before, like throughout my entire life, I've never been to KLCC until my first time I've been to KLCC was when I was 16.
Said,
Is that a crab? Oh no, that's shark fins. I'm sorry, shark fins.
said, oh, that didn't do it right next
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, man, I swear. Oh my god. Yesterday we were talking, so Dark Fox and I met with our Singaporean friends, and we were just talking about the people in Singapore. Like, Dark Fox said there was one time he was in the train.
Nicholas
Um,
said, at gyro draws good in the sense the lifts are speedy and available lol.
Like he was sharing his experience. There was one day. This was before Dark Fox and I met. He was in Singapore, and then he was a bit tired because he went for like a con there or something, and then he saw this and the train was kind of full, so he asked a young person whether he can have a seat. Okay, and Dark Fox generally don't really ask people for seat, so he asked the person for a seat, and out of all the person he asked, this person was apparently very ill and sick, so he's like, no, I'm sorry, I am like tired. So he didn't get up. Like, okay, fine, if you're really sick, okay, maybe understandable. Because Dark Fox said he looks really tired, like really tired. But what happened was there was this uncle that kind of made like so much noise saying, oh my god, like people these days, they just don't give up their seat for the people who need them. And this guy was sitting on a seat. I was like, oh my god. Oh, then in the end, the uncle's wife gave up her seat for Dark Fox. I'm like, bro, you're preaching, but you're not doing anything. Oh my god. It's so funny. Like Dark Fox was so shocked. He was just standing there, just staring at him. Like, he didn't know how to respond to that. It was so funny. Like, what can you do but laugh? Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see. Nick recommended Pavilion Bukit Damansara. Oh yeah. Wait, is Bukit? I don't know where's Bukit Damansara Pavilion. I've been to the one at Bukit Jalil Pavilion, which is a rather new mall, so not many people go there also. I still have yet to go to this Pavilion Damansara Heights Mall. Is it nice? Is there anything to do? The only reason why I went to Pavilion Bukit Jalil is because they have a bouldering gym there, and that's the only reason why I went there in the first place. Like, thank you, uncle, for your mouth power. Where the old health university was, down from Bangsa Shopping Center. Okay. Yeah, I've never been to Pavilion. There's so many malls in Malaysia, to be honest. A lot of malls in Malaysia. So I guess there's that. But yeah. It's so funny. But anyways, yeah. I don't know, like, okay, I don't know, me personally, no, I don't know why, I just, me personally, I guess I'm just very shocked that people just don't give up their seats for, like, old people and stuff, because, I don't know, I guess, I've been taught at a young age to always, like, to just give up your seat for the people who needs it, and even you go on trains and stuff, they always say, like, give up your priority seat. Oh, wait, I find it's, like, there is this one. I went there yesterday.
Restream
For the first time, not so crowded. Oh, okay.
Jackson Lim, not so crowded. Nicklex said, honestly, it's almost like a stillborn mall. Half of it isn't open yet, and the so-called MRT connection isn't done, so you have to walk beside the highway to go in via the parking.
What? Oh my god, that's so dangerous. Okay, so there's also another thing I always notice whenever I take the train. There's like so many people sleeping, right? And I'm like, you know, a part of me ever wondered, like, is it true? Like, whether they're truly sleeping? Also, I found this guy when we were in Hokkaido. Dark Fox and I were watching his reels. He's so funny. Please go check him out. He is Kyotako1372. Let me write that down. Kyotako YouTube. He's really funny. Okay, this one.
Brain, an exemplary Japanese citizen, is supposed to offer your seat to those who are in more need. But this is very tricky business. You're sitting in a train, you arrive at the next station, an old lady comes in and stands in front of you. You feel bad seeing her standing around, so you offer your seat. Or don't go. But then, I don't know, like 70% of the time, the lady says, so you sit back down, feeling a little embarrassed for trying to be a hero, and bam! Or I sometimes see the person.
I feel like I feel this sometimes. Not I feel this sometimes, but I can see how people would feel. Like the person would say, "Oh no, it's okay," and then after that, I guess your pride gets hurt. Like, oh, she said no, got rejected, and then like you feel kind of bad.
If you offer the seat, too embarrassed to sit back down, he leaves the area. And the old lady doesn't sit down because everyone heard her decline, so she's too embarrassed to take it back. And if you're a third person, if you take that seat, you're a complete asshole. So now there's a vacant seat nobody gets. So there's a high chance that offering a seat will worsen the situation. So sometimes the best course of action is to pretend you're unconscious. You take a seat and you pass out. I bet that's a quarter of the reason Japanese people sleep on the train.
I feel that though, like whenever I went to college, I just see so many people just sleeping on the train. It's so funny. You guys should really check him out. He's really funny. And then, like he got stuff for like in about Japanese culture. It's really cute. Anyway, sorry. Let me catch up with chat. I mean, it's a dedicated Huawei, so no danger, but it just sucks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Malaysia just has so many malls that it just doesn't make any sense. Like, so many malls are just, like, dead. And the highway always drips onto the walkway, so they erect those small roofs for the dripping in. Ew. Disgusting. I wasn't aware there is a pavilion at Bukit Damansara until yesterday. Was there anything of interest there, Jackson? Eh? Oh, someone's calling. Give me a moment.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Jackson Lim, first time trying the coffee shop called Arabica.
Ouch. Eh. Oh, I just tried there for lunch. Is it good? Is it worth going? Also, I'm gonna, my phone has been telling me to rest and walk around, so I'm gonna do just that, alright? So I will be right back. So, see you guys in 10. Bye! Take care of yourself, hydrate, stretch, do all them good things for your body.
Nicklix said, only things of note at Pavilion Bukit Damansara to me are Five Guys, in Tesla I guess if you want to buy a death trap.
Oh my god, I look at the time and holy shit, it's already for 5:30. So fast. The only things I've noted at Pavilion Bukit Amansara to me are Five Guys and Tesla. They have a Tesla there? I guess if you want to buy a death trap. I hear QC for Tesla. Very bad. But I guess it makes sense. That's why it's so cheap.
Bionic Grit said, "The news on that Cybertruck in particular has been pretty rough."
Really? That is not good. Things like what though? Because I don't really follow the news. So I don't really know like what specifically is dangerous about it.
Val Foxling said, "Night night Elise, I'm off to bed, it's 4:30 a.m. for me."
Alright, Foxing, thank you so much for the wonderful chat as always. Hope you have a good sleeps. Good night.
Bionic Grit said, "Well, the Cybertruck has had massive problems, like a pedal cover getting the gas pedal stuck to the bottom, the car rusts in rain or if you try to clean it.
Oh
And
my
other
god.
problems."
That is terrible. And also the pedal cover getting the gas pedal stuck to the bottom. That sounds terrible. Like I would not want to, like, even though it's cheaper, more affordable, what do you call that? Electric car. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. I guess like the best carbon footprint is when you no longer exist. Ha ha ha, dark joke.
Bionic Grit said, "Like they have had to make several callbacks of them. Never heard anything like it."
Wow. That is so interesting.
Bionic Grit said, "What is this creature you're painting, by the way?"
I wanted to make something for, well, not really for Halloween, but it was something that I wanted to. I'm always into horror, and I got inspired when I had a commission to do a biblical accurate angel. So when I did that commission, I sketched out a few of my own designs, and I felt like, what would I have this little, like, how would I design if I were to make like a monster angel? And while I'm doing the monster angel, I also had a inspiration to do a little short comic, a short story comic. So I'll be inspired. I'll be doing like a little short comic.
Bionic Grit said, "This does sort of remind me of an angel or a harpy of some kind."
Yeah, so I guess it's a little bit of a mixture of both. So I wanted the, well, it's kind of spoiled already, but like in the review of my comic, like in the beginning, she's gonna look kind of like pretty, like, so you see her face is kind of like smooth. She got pretty lips, but her eyes will be covered, and then it will only reveal later this is how she would look like. And I was thinking, if I were to make, how would I make her look monstrous? And I thought that it would be a kind of a cool idea if, like, she observes, because she has to know your sins, right? So she'll have many eyes on her, and this is she's like a sin eater. So she would judge you based on the amount of sins you have done, and if you are a menace to society, she will eat you up, and you'll go through this. I thought to put something in there for more impact, but also just kind of like, okay, that's like the last thing you see in order to be quote unquote redeemed. So that's my inspiration for now. I always love creature designs, but I never really explored that side of me too much, so I want to do that now. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Like how I feel when I'm young, I don't really do a lot. Like, I don't really experiment as much as I would like.
Said, usually a sin eater has people's sins transferred to them and devour it, sort of cleaning a person of sin.
Yeah. That is true. But I feel like this is more like cleaning the world of sinful people, I suppose. I don't know. It's like, that's why it's like, I don't know, this is just something. What do you call that? Just thoughts concepts. Maybe she is cleaning. Maybe she'll regurgitate him out and he'll be a sinless person.
The vision is yours. You can make it what you want.
No, but it is interesting to hear your thoughts and like, what is the accurate term? Like, I don't know. I don't really hear Sin Eater a lot. The first time I actually heard of Sin Eater was that Robin Williams movie. The kind of like a sci-fi movie where you can document all your memory and dreams or something like that. And then he described he described himself as a sin eater. So that was the first time. Like, I don't know. Throughout my lifetime, haven't heard much of a sin eater. So I guess like my understanding of it also not very comprehensive.
Bionic Grit said, actual real-life sin eaters were just people who got paid for taking people's sins onto themselves. Sort of originates from the scapegoat ritual, I imagine, though obviously they weren't.
Oh, I would imagine a sin eater is kind of like a priest, I guess, because, well, you kind of confess, right, to the priest, and then the priest kind of goes da 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 da, and you are forgiven, child. But interesting.
Said, I assume the job was usually something a non-religious person might take on in a religious community, if they didn't believe in it anyway, but who knows?
Yeah, that's interesting. Let's check. A sin eater is a person who consumes a ritual meal in order to spiritually take on the sins of a deceased person. The food was believed to absorb the sins of a recently dead person, thus absolving the soul of the person. Cultural anthropologists and folklorists classify sin eating as a form of ritual, most commonly associated with Scotland, Ireland, Wales, English counties bordering Wales, and Welsh culture. Ooh, interesting.
Bionic Grit said, "Oh, right, I forgot about that variation."
Okay. Interesting.
Bionic Grit said, "I'm sure there have been supernatural creatures with that concept as well."
Yeah. It sounds like an interesting concept to play with. For sure, for sure. Doing anything fun for Halloween, Bionic?
Bionic Grit said, "This also reminded me of Ghost Rider's penance stare, where he can see your sins, and if he uses that stare on you, you'll be tormented by what you've done from then on, and most opponents are sort of in a coma after that."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Said, "Well, maybe I finally get some movies off of my to-watch list. I just managed to finally see Suspiria, the original."
Suspiria. Suspiria. I never heard of that. Is it an English show? Or it's like... Oh, it's Tilda Swinton. Oh, there's Chloe
Bionic
Grace
Grit
Moretz.
said,
Oh.
"An Italian movie."
An Italian movie. Hey, Misty Me! Hello! How are you, Misty? What were you doing today? Whoa, you've been streaming for 7 hours, girl.
Bionic Grit said, "No, you probably saw the remake."
Oh yeah, I
half.
think I saw the remake.
The original is a 70s movie, I think.
How is
Netflix
Suspiria? Oh wait, no,
said,
you haven't watched it yet.
Chloe Grace Moretz. That is someone you don't see much in the box office."
That's true.
Miestime
How is Suspiria?
Continued the emoticons from the other day and started a new com again, near the end of the VOD.
Oh, nice, man. Nice to see. Money coming in. Money coming in. Someone's getting all that moolah. Man, it's so good. Your emails are amazing. Thank you so much for choosing to rate me. Really appreciate it. Ooh! A fursona? A fursona commission? Cute. Guys, if everybody wanna follow Misty Me, please support
said,
them. They're
I did
amazing.
watch it, but I haven't seen the remake. It's pretty strange and has a fantastic soundtrack, but the story is pretty abstract.
I don't know how I feel about abstract movies. What I would I don't watch many of them, so I don't really know how to appreciate it. I would categorize Stanley Kubrick's movies as abstract, like Space Odyssey, 2001: A Space Odyssey, because I have no idea WTF is going on. Also, hi dear.
Hello. I wanted to say.
Hmm.
Oh, you're in the reading. You got read it, is it?
Close windows, is it?
Not yet. I closed the one in the dining room just in case.
Oh,
The thing you were drawing, the eyes look like the guy from Rick and Morty. Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I was like thinking it looks a little Tim Burton-esque as well.
Oh. A little, yeah.
Yeah.
But Tim Burton is okay-ish. Let's see Tim Burton. I can't remember how Tim Burton.
You can look at the Corpse Bride.
Oh, I was thinking of Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but because of the face,
Bionic Brit said,
it
it's sort of like an Italian
It looks more like
giallo
this.
movie, although those tend to be more slasher mystery movies.
I've never
Which I
watched
guess
Italian
this kind
giallo.
of is in a way.
yeah, that's all I wanted to tell you.
Okay. Anyway, Misty, if you have to de-stream, I totally understand. If you need to take a break, if you need to pee and rest, and you've been streaming for 7 hours, it's so long. So please do what you need to self-care. I really appreciate the rate. And also, hello Raiders, welcome to the stream. How are you guys? I am Elise Wong. I am an artist. I mostly stream art, but I also play video games. And I do many mediums, both traditional and digital, but today we are painting this. Those tend to be slasher, which I guess it kind of is in a way. So it's okay. I mean, I watch Italian horror.
The Horror Angel.
Yes.
Crunch Can Talk said, sounds like a hard metal band. Bionic Grit said, other movies on my list are the House horror movie series, as well as the Japanese unrelated movie, House.
I've never heard of these before. So interesting.
Crunch Can Talk said, more of a slashes type guy.
You like slasher films, Crunch?
Crunch Can Talk said, "Yes, I do. I love Scream."
Good job.
Are you doing okay?
Come on to bite
My hit board,
your hit board. Your side.
jaw.
Crunch Can Talk said, "But if you think about it, Ghostface is the weakest slasher killer." Bionic Grit said, "I tend to end up with a list of obscure cult movies that I eventually watch. Like obscure, but known in movie circles, I guess."
Never heard of that either. Oh my gosh.
Crunch Can Talk said, "I only know horror stuff from Dead Meat." Crunch Can Talk
Is that a podcast?
or CZ's World. Bionic Grit said, "At Crunch Can Talk spoiler, I guess. But isn't Ghostface also just several people in different movies using the mask? I haven't really seen him properly."
Oh no, we don't talk spoilers here.
Nicholas said, "Getting real dark and rainy now."
Yeah.
Nicholas said, "Your old voice.
Nah.
Wind howling." Crunch Can Talk said, "Yep, that's correct. That's why they're kinda weak. They're just bunch of regular dudes while Jason and Michael are actual monsters." Bionic Grit said, "Sorry, shouldn't have mentioned it. Sorry."
That's okay.
Also, I could be wrong, I guess. Bionic Grit said, "Oh." Crunch Can Talk said, "Is it raining heavily there, Elise?"
Not yet. But it sure feels that way.
Crunch Can Talk said, "Oops, NVM. It's just my house. In Kedda it's raining heavily." Bionic Grit said, "Freddy Krueger is a cool slasher movie monster, but one I feel could still have gotten different uses out of him, due to all the dream stuff."
Yeah, I recently watched the first Freddy Krueger. Very interesting. Like the idea of it. It's a really cool concept.
Crunch Can Talk said, "Who is the strongest slasher killer that is not supernatural? Just pure brute strength." Bionic Grit said, "I also liked New Nightmare, where Nightmare on Elm Street goes meta."
Have not watched that. Can't really think of any.
Crunch Can Talk said, "Raining so much here, it's thundering." Ryan Cider said, "And Crunch Can Talk nice." Bionic Grit said, "And Crunch Can Talk well. I suppose Jason Voorhees sort of starts out that way, or Leatherface in the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre." Crunch Can Talk said, "Michael Myers too."
Oh my god, I feel like I better close all the windows. So heavy.
Bionic Grit said, "And Crunch Can Talk true."
I'll close all the windows. I'll be right back.
Bionic Grit said, "Although all those movies start having some mysticism in them afterwards, but in the originals not necessarily."
It's like a peacock. Kind of following the myth of, I think it was Hera and the peacock. Those Greek mythology.
Bionic Grit said, yeah, peacocks do have those trippy eye feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Crunch Can Talk said, Elise, when it's raining heavily, try putting on Riders on the Storm by the Doors.
Good music.
You didn't read any messages, right?
I read that you need to go to office
Crunch Can
on
Talk
Wednesday.
said,
Was
kinda
there more?
jazzy mix
I
with
say
rock.
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I
Chill.
read that too. Sorry.
Okay, no, he's fine.
Ooh, kind of jazzy but rock and chill too. Sounds nice.
Bionic Grit said, I would just use Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. Crunch Can Talk said, Black Sabbath is metal, right? Bionic Grit said, yeah, the original metal basically. Bionic Grit said, although not super heavy by today's standards.
Xavier CL said, 6 p.m. already.
Oh,
Hee
thank you, Xavier. Almost done. Almost done.
Bionic Grit said,
I actually have what I'd call the Black Sabbath problem when it comes to genres. How people call something metal or not metal, but if Black Sabbath is metal, since they started.
said,
I just don't worry, said. My comment was too metal for TTS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seems that way. How people comment that are not metal, but if Black Sabbath is metal since they started, then a lot of things not metal would be metal. I think that's a fair assumption.
Hope it's out there.
Hmm.
Oh, you should close the blinds too. I mean the mosquito net.
Huh? Oh, I thought I did. Okay, I am done.
Telorian said,
Hello there.
Hey, Delarian! We are done.
Ryan Sider said, good job.
Thank you.
Nicklix said,
Yay.
Maybe,
The celebratory boba.
yes.
Telorian said,
Ty Xavier.
Xavier CL
Nobody
said,
explodes.
nice game name at Telorian.
Alright, I am quite happy with what we came up with. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. And thank you for all the lots of chatters today. I'm really happy. Thanks for keeping me company. That's quite a horror creature. I love it. Thank you so much. Your comments mean a lot to me, Telarian. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the resubs by Trappy, Cyber, Dark Fox, and Xavier. Thank you to Trappy for the bits. And thank you to my mods, Ellen, Xavier, and Streamlabs. And thank you to Rune and Misty for the raid. Now, If you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can do so by contacting me by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. You can also support me by pledging over at Patreon or subbing to this channel. You can also check out my online stores over at Shopee and Etsy and stay up to date with what I do on Insta and YouTube. I have my day 1 vlog up and running of me and Dark Fox in Hokkaido. So if you'd like to check that out. And we are going to raid Kuya JP. They are super pro artists, so if you want to learn anything, just ask Kuya JP. They're a very wonderful person that just loves to share knowledge, and if you'd like to copy and paste that raid message, please do so, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Yeah, all right, I'll see you guys. Bye.